Hello, good morning, my friends. Today feels like a perfect day to just mindlessly be a potato, huh? Turn that down a bit. So I have been playing a little bit off stream. Specifically in the crash zone, I have been trying to leave a lot of the new experience to y'all. So to the Abyss, our goal is to make our way through all of the new characters here. And see what we get. Good morning, Yoji Ho. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Yay, Brotato. Yay to you as well. All right. What does the Vagabond do? Starts with 10 HP, 1 HP per level. Equipped weapons always contribute to the class bonus of other weapons, but you cannot equip two weapons of... Wait, you can't equip two of the same weapon at the same time. What does that mean? No luck. Less luck, less harvest, less armor, less dodge. Interesting. I don't know what this means. I'm going to hit random. I have the thief dagger. All right. So it goes. Let me know how volume level and everything is, please, friends. Just a weave for... Yeah, look at the little backpack they got. What a cutie. So I'm going to be honest, a new... Oh, 2.5. That hurts. So hold on. You cannot equip two of the same weapon at the same time. So that's an upgrade. Okay. So they weren't saying anything about precise. So it's just two of literally the same weapon. Oh, okay. Weird. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I already have all precise. So theoretically, I want as much difference as possible. That's kind of cool. Wait, you've never seen this game before? Oh, Solins. This is an all-time banger. So yeah, Brotato is a survivor-like. I would argue that it's more roguelike than Vampire Survivor. It has no meta progress. So a lot of Survivor likes have meta progress in that you spend a currency and you like permanently increase your starting stats, so strength, damage, or whatever. This doesn't have that. Instead, every Tato starts at... Sorry, give me a second here. Yeah. Do I want that shotgun? I don't think I do. Trying to figure out what weapons I actually want. So primitive seems good because it's going to give me HP and damage. I guess I'll go like that. Sorry, this is weird. Medieval gives me armor and dodge. Okay, we get a bunch of bonuses, but I guess we don't upgrade stuff. Yeah. This is my favorite Survivor like. This is just one of my all-time favorite games. I think I'm approaching 700 hours now. You are a potato. In fact, you are a brotato. And your job is to fight swarms of aliens. I don't know actually what they're supposed to be. Sure. You missed the start of the run? I'm the Vagabond. This is another one of the new ones, Valorant. This is not one of the DLC ones, though. This is... What's the word I'm looking for? The base game got, I think, 4 to 6 new... I think it's 4. Got 4 new potatoes. And then the DLC added 14. What's up, Jackie? 12-month gift sub, courtesy of Yalk, has entered month 6. Delightful. Let's go get a little bit of curse here. A little bit more curse is a treat. I wasn't strong enough. You think this is a mutated nuclear waste kind of thing? Interesting. All right, buy. Bye. Hey, what's up, Mama Tats? Thank you for the 70 months. 70 months is so long. I really appreciate that. All right, so I don't want a cactus. Well, I want to upgrade my cactus. I don't want javelin. I legitimately want as many different types as possible. So gun is going to add range. Tool's going to add engineering. I don't think I want that. I mean, I might buy the shotgun just so I have another weapon. I'm glad you're here, Jackie. I'm trying not to engage at all, so let that be what it is. Yeah, friends, I'm really just gonna play the game today. I had a very hard time going live this morning, so if all I do is talk about game, all I do is talk about game. This is just vibes, just vibes. All right. Take this awful 2.5 harvest. Ooh, medieval. Wait, I already have medieval. I don't want blunt. I like speed. So there we go. We got a full suite of weapons. Now what? Now I start trying to make my stats better. So I have 4 melee weapons and 2 ranged weapons. Okay. Oh, interesting. The crossbow actually scales off of range, literal actual range. No worries, Jackie. Welcome on in, everybody. Get cozy. Join this beautiful potato world. Thank you to Joe for getting VODs up on YouTube. It's been so nice watching Serge play Graveyard. Oh my god. The Graveyard Keeper was such a fun playthrough. I'm glad you enjoyed. So Joe and I's vacation starts on Friday. And Joe's been working so hard to get basically everything all queued up and ready to be done so that we can like actually just turn our brain off and enjoy our vacation for the whole week that we're gone, which is kind of rad. Can Place, thank you for the gift sub as well, friend. I appreciate that. What's up, Sean, Mr. Wick? All right, I'm gonna take some crit. 22% crit seems pretty good. Ooh, the curse stat begins. All right, let's get another tree. I'm not going to go with bone dice this time. I'm going to grab the sunglasses. I have -3 armor? From what? Oh, I start with -5. Okay. In their defense, they did tell me that. I just wasn't listening. Looking forward to seeing some new magic-related content. Well. Have you checked out Canadian Highlander Showdown? Wait, North 100 Showdown. I know the name of my show. A Canadian Highlander Throwdown. Turns out I've been making excellent, god tier magic content for a while now. Ooh, another one. Right, I bought that. Of course there's another one. I made that happen. You have, and it's quite relaxing? Yay. The clockwork wasp has arrived. I'll take the speed. Ooh, I'll take a lemonade. I'll take this cute monkey. Cute monkeys may be bad. Crown is a very funny one to get considering I have 3 harvests, but you know what? Oh my god. Expected gains. 13. All right. We'll work on that. Medical gun. No, I already have medical. I have medical from you. I could replace the scissors with the medical gun. And then I could replace gun with something else. Appreciate the way you talk through your lines in those games. That is the #1 comment that we get. Which apparently a lot of people appreciate that. It's just the sort of the insight seems to be the unique thing that we do. Which is kind of cool, because it wasn't something we like sat down and decided. It's like, this is what's going to set us apart. It was just, nah, this is how we want to be. I mean, actually, if you're looking for sort of like the origin of that. It's probably from the judge fights that Nelly and I had. It turns out it was really fun playing with Nelly. Just Magic for so many years, because him and I used to like basically just do practice games together at YJ before tournaments, and we just talk through our lines. And then when him and I, like when he started doing content more regularly with Lure, him and I just started falling back into that. Take some range damage here. Primitive and medieval, I have both of those types already. Medical gun, take it. Gun explosive, all right, I already have gun. Explosive only makes explosive bigger, so it doesn't actually help me in other interesting ways. Turns out Nelly is good people. Let's not say anything we can't take back. Music and support. Here we go. So I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun. Because now we have bonus luck and bonus harvest. Cool. Blade. This is actually a really interesting puzzle. I'm trying to get like as many different bonus types as possible, because then I get, you know, more stats. What a weird character. Hey, good morning, Transmuted Elf. How am I doing this morning? I sure am awake. All right. Hey, what's up, Phyrexian? What a name. Phyrexian Maid Cafe? Yo, I know it says you've been subbed here for 7 months. I gotta ask, has that always been your username, or has there been a change somewhere? Because I definitely feel like I would have seen that name before. That's always been your username? How have I never noticed the name Phyrexian Maid Cafe? Oh my god. Incredible. What's up, James? The Dabbler. All right, I can take Ethereal. So Ethereal is going to give me more dodge but negative armor. That's awkward. Do I want to take it? I don't think Ethereal by itself is good, so I'm not going to. I'm going to take this Riposte, though, just because I have no melee. Another loot has shown up. Good. Melee attack speed, negative elemental damage. That's fine. And I have some Pierce, so that's also fine. It's back. Do I want to buy it? If I did buy it, what would I replace? Oh, I've already gained 100 material off this. I think it's supposed to be the Thief Dagger, because then I have 3 redundant precise right now. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, chat. I'm not going to do it. What is your favorite way to prepare a potato? I believe the correct answer is boil them, mash them, and put them in a stew. I don't know if there could be any other answer. I mean, real answer is probably poutine, but you know. Oven roasted with olive oil and rosemary. All right, I mean, that sounds good too. Wait, no, how you slicing them though? That's important too. Like, are you cutting them into little wedges? Let's be real. Take a bonus range here. Take some 7.5 luck. Oof. Let's take some health. All right. More enemy, more damage, more pierce. Ooh. Oh. Wait, I already have heavy? I already have heavy. I'm really trying to get 12 different names here. What's up, Gooseberry? Snow day in Colorado. Hey, I actually hear that this is I think it's called El Nina. And there's a chance that a bunch of the ski resorts are opening early this winter. Just as a result, which is wild. Because we're going to the mountains. La Nina, not El Nina, pardon me. All right. Naval would get me bonus curse. I don't think I care. I think I've got enough curse. All right, I'm going to skip those weapons. I am, however, going to take this. And then I'm going to take this. And we're going to continue. You got rain all day in Scotland. All right, now this is a horde wave. There's going to be a lot of enemies. And I'm just going to hope that we are strong enough. I'm dying. Squirtle. I'm dead. All right, let's try that again. So the answer, pardon me, the answer to the question, am I strong enough? Signs point to no. All right, they're giving me a bunch of precise, but now I also have medical and I also have primitive. So that was just a warm-up potato. It's true. Yeah, we just put the potatoes in the oven. They're just starting to bake. All right. Are those supposed to be like Leia buns? No, they've got we're a vagabond. And so I think that the idea is that we've got like one of those like vagabond backpacks because we live out in the woods off the grid, you know, because we're outside the law. There's a lot of lore to this potato. Good morning, Dugma. Nice. Primitive and blunt. Let's take that and let's upgrade this weapon. How are the Tates? You know, full on potato, starchy. What's up, North Star? Welcome on in, friends. Welcome here, everybody. Humbled and flattered that you're joining me this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a day. Ooh, you know what? When I was living in Alberta last winter, I'm going to be honest, I had a pretty okay time shoveling snow, which is maybe a weird thing to be stoked about, but I kind of enjoyed it, you know? I'm always looking for ways to get like a little bit more exercise because I sit in front of a computer, let's be real, 10-ish hours a day. A lot of time is spent in front of a computer in the Jaeger household. And so being like, all right, I'm going to go spend 15 minutes and I'm going to, you know, get my heart rate up. And I was like, yeah. All right, let's go and try and get some curse going here. I'd like your curse, please. I'll take this curse too. Snow shoveling helps with the core and the arms and the shoulders. Dang, it slices, it dices. I already have primitive, so I don't want the slingshot. Hand is unarmed and support. I already have unarmed. Or pardon me, I already have support. I mean, I kind of want to buy those just so I get more, but I don't know. Joe, I definitely feel like this is a multi-coffee morning. Oh, she's gonna make the good stuff? Oh my god. Get some more curse. Good stuff. In Chicago, our winters go from flurry to warm in a matter of 2 hours. When I was in Chicago for MagicCon Chicago, as one does, I need to buy weapons. I need to stop. I just need to get 6 weapons. I can't believe I only have 4. All right, it's wave 6, and I've been trying so hard to get other weapons that I have none weapons, and that's bad. No, they're talking Fahrenheit, kids. All right, here, kids. As a non-American, the secret is anytime an American gives a temperature that seems reasonable, assume it's in freedom units, and you're like, oh wait, no. You're like, that number is meaningless. Yeah. Anyways, when I was in Chicago for MagicCon, what was that? Was that in February? I honestly don't remember when that was. But one day it was so hot, people were wearing shorts, and then there was a literal actual blizzard, like out of nowhere, giant flurries, and I just started laughing. I was like, okay. Okay, what are you? Elemental damage and crit? I need a weapon, so I'm going to ignore you, but that does seem kind of cool. Medieval and blunt. Sure, I just need the weapon. All right. Do you have any coffee that isn't the good stuff? Well, you have different degrees of the good stuff, right? Like, think of it as the wine offering menu at a fancy restaurant. You have various degrees of good stuff. And so do, I mean, we try not to have too much stock because we keep everything fresh. But it is unusual for us to only have 1 bag of beans in the house at a time. Because mostly it's because we don't leave the house every day. And we don't want to have to leave the house every day. So we've kind of got like an active bag and a backup bag. You know what I mean? Come back, Mudang. No, come back. Dang. I will take the power generator and I will try and get my speed up. I've decided to take luck instead. And now my speed is even lower. All right, this is ethereal. I've been offered ethereal again. Medical precise, primitive precise, musical support precise. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Suno. Gun. Gun and explosive. These are 2 ones I do not have yet. All right. So I like medieval. I don't like blunt. So let's sell you. And buy gun and explosive. Hey, good morning, Wooga Chaka. Thank you very, very much for the 45 months. I used to work at Starbucks, so I took a trip there on the weekend and got the whole tour. Interesting. Where is there? I mean, honestly, if you're in the Seattle area, there is the Willy Wonka Starbucks factory on like Capitol Hill. That's kind of really cool, to be honest. If you want some good bagels and cream cheese next time you're in Chicago, go to Ogilvy's Transport Station. Is good bagels in the French Market. Interesting. How close is that to the convention center though? Because that's the big thing about Chicago, or when I'm there for con, is my ability to travel is kind of limited. And also, what a coincidence. We just bought bagels for home use yesterday. Oh, you're talking about the largest Starbucks in Chicago. Interesting. Take some damage and some curse. I'm going to take some armor here because I'd like to not die out of nowhere again. You know what? If I've got everything. Ooh. Primitive and medieval. Nice. Eventually I want to replace this thief dagger, but... Ooh, gun and precise. Medical and gun. Wait. 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 I think I want that. I guess I don't care about explosive. I mean, that's doing good damage though. This did 2,000 last wave. This hand, on the other hand, did 116. So maybe let's replace the unarmed support hand with the sniper gun. Oh my god, my damage is awful. Maybe I'm hyper-focusing on the wrong thing for this character. I'm like so focused on getting different weapon types that I'm picking up bad weapons when I should just be focusing on like living through waves. You ever do that? You ever get so focused on the little details you lose sight of the big picture? Oh, what if I just tried to win? Ooh, no, no, that can't be right. Take a little bit more max HP. There we go. Got some more armor. Ooh, unique snowball. And it's cursed. That does seem pretty good. All right, what did I say I was going to sell? I said I was going to sell the hand. Ooh. Precise elemental. I think I do want some elemental. And if it's precise, that means I can replace... maybe it's the thief dagger? You have a map for Chicago thing? I mean, honestly, Mr. Wick, I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Maybe, if I may, next time we're talking about going to Chicago, I think that'll be more handy than, you know, a map of the Chicago metro station in November of 2024 when I have no firm dates of going back, if that makes sense. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to open a DM like when I'm on vacation and be like, why is there a map of Chicago here? You know what I mean? Though I do appreciate it. Well, that seems terrible. It's snail. Snail good. Take some crit. All right. What are we looking at here? What was I going to sell? I was going to sell my thief dagger, my beloved. Ooh, a garden. Right. That is way worse. Okay. I wonder when the knot is ever going to be good for me. Probably when I'm final build. I'm definitely not final build right now. Is one of your weapons a loot? Yes. It's a level 3 loot. Please have some respect. It hits them with a debuff. Enemies hit take 10% more damage for 3 seconds. I hope there's a barred potato. I haven't really like looked ahead. I have not studied the potato. While you were studying the potato, I was mastering the blade. Crit. Speed. That is a big old javelin. All right, we are about to fight an elite. Nuclear launch detected. Okay. Okay. So I have a gun, and I'm about to get explosive. I could upgrade the shredder. I've chosen to upgrade the shredder. I'm also going to buy this crown next wave. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, right. What do you do? It's shooting a whole lot of laser beams at me. Ah! Oh my goodness. Get to the healing. I want to try and be over here next to my health turret. Oh, buckets. Please? Please die? Please die so I may live? Alright, GG. Alright, buying the nuclear launcher seemed correct. This seems good. Make bigger boom. I think I want wheat. That seems good. That seems good. All right. Brotato. That's right, Sir Garrett Cameron. Oh, what up, bear friend? Great name. Oh, you're thinking of it more like how a Pokemon would say, bro. Brotato. Tato. Like that. How's my Pokemon voice, by the way? The Pokemon Company, if you're listening, I am available to voice act any of your Pokemon. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. See, the idea there is you really want to feel like you've become the Pokemon, you know? I don't think I have a fishing hook, so that's fine. What would the Pokemon evolve into? Just a larger sentient cup of coffee. And then the third evolution would be just like a giant mecha or something like that. Or am I confusing that with Digimon again? Where they start off as something mundane and they become like a, you know, gun-wielding Giga Angel or whatever. Oh, Digimon, pardon me, sorry. Good Lord. So Artemis Huntress has just updated their username to Dr. Artemis Huntress. And also just donated $150. Also, apparently I have text-to-speech on. I heard voices. Friend, that is so generous. That is so generous. And yeah, congrats on becoming a literal, actual doctor of rocket science. Yeah, let's get some good vibes in chat, because amazing. Amazing! Wait, that was just in my head? I thought you didn't hear like a text-to-speech? Okay. That might have just been in my head. Dr. Artemis. Hey, congrats, friend. Wait, Smith actually listened to their thesis defense? I'm curious. Joe mentioned that they were going to post the video. Do you know where it got shared? Oh, you made a brand new user. You didn't even update the name. Oh, they offered a Zoom link to anybody who want to watch. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you very much to an anonymous friend who's gifted a sub to Dr. Huntress. That's so cool, friend. Congrats. Axe. I'd like some crit, please, and thank you. You know what? I'm going to grab this dynamite because I do a ton of damage with this. Oh, all right. We're fighting an elite. Give me a second. I got to focus up here. This one's actually kind of cool. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, no charge. No charge. No charge. What did I just tell you? Oh, let's go. I got that fancy footwork. Holy moly. I think some attack speed would go a long way to helping me here. There we go. I'll post the recording to Discord if anyone's interested, but thanks for all the support, friends. It's been a ton of fun sharing the updates with you all. That's amazing. That is so cool. All right. Turns out I have negative. Oh, get some more crit. All right, crit. Is that worth it? Do I have the crown? I do have the crown. That seems very worth it. Panda. Naval and medieval. All right, I have medieval. That's primitive and medieval. Okay. Smith says, I knew they got it on Monday, but I didn't want to spoil the news. Incredible. We have an actual rocket scientist in chat? Yeah. Can't make any of those jokes. Look, it's not rocket science. And then Dr. Huntress would be like, well, you say that, but. And we're like, okay, fine. I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but I can hear Joe grinding beans in the next room. Where's our brain surgeon? I remember years ago, I was on a fishing trip. And the fishing guide was trying to give a speech to everybody about how important it is to wear like sunglasses at all times. Because they're like, look, I can get a fishing hook out of anything except for your eye. And you're like, haha, that's a good joke. And there was just like randomly a surgeon with us on the trip. And the surgeon was like, I could get it out of your eye. And we're like, okay, cool, sure. That wasn't that was an analogy? Like, all right, anyways, one more elite. Let's go. Oh, it's Jafar. Nice. Another elite down. Let's go. Hey, speaking of academia stuff, do you know if anthropologists at home ever shared their academic research? Does anybody remember what I'm talking about there? Just talking about like other academic journeys in chat, right? Oh, another. Joe says, I think they did. Ooh, heavy and elemental. Slows enemies by 1% based on your engineering. I have negative 5%. What does this do? Cooldown 1.6. We made a whole Discord channel? I think so. I mentioned our anthro experiment to my partner recently. They're very intrigued. Nice. Right, I think, sorry, now that you're bringing it up, I think I do remember reading that now. I don't think the particle accelerator helps us with this build. I don't know if the coil does. The coil is going to give us 6% more damage. Damage is good. But yeah, heavy, I'm already getting from the nuclear launcher. Elemental, we're getting from the icicle, which I think is pretty good. So let's just re-roll. Rip and tear. Oh, this is explosive. Explosive that scales off of melee. Gives me minus crit. Ranged explosive size, explosive damage at the cost of speed and dodge. I do have ranged and I do have explosive. So let's lock that in. Ooh, a tree. No. Good call. Good call. I remember now. Thank you. Ow. Oh, man. What is my armor at? 1. 1 armor, 1 dodge. Okay, that would explain why things hurt when they touch me. I mean, I guess I only have 62 HP on wave 18 as well. Ow. Almost got run into by Mr. the Walrus over there. God, I could die out of nowhere here if I'm not careful. You don't need armor or dodge if you don't get hit. What if I get hit constantly? What then? Okay, I don't know if I want to take a third one of these. How much melee do I have still? I have 3 melee. Med kit. That's a sustain. I don't think I need this on wave 9. It's 255. Now let's keep going. I really want health or defensive. Again, I'm very low on recovery stats. If I'm like within 1 shot range, right? Like I always prioritize raw HP over sustain. You kind of need both, but I think one is more important than the other. Also, like, with all the healing items that are on the map, I feel like I'm refilling pretty quickly when I do take damage anyways, so. Yeah, my damage is very good. The main thing is just going to make sure I don't just die. Pierce, sure. Take 1 armor, an explosive elemental fireball. That seems good. What's up, Alessandra? Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you. Do I want to replace the icicle with this? I think I do. 91 damage. Sure. Get some more speed. Well, these are the good items. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's see if we can kill this boss. 2 bosses. We have the shark and the snecko. The nice thing is it looks like we have enough clear that everything else is dying, and the bosses that we're fighting right now aren't charging us, which is kind of sick. Oh, crap. I don't know who you are. I'm getting a phone call from Rwanda? No. A phone call from Rwanda on WhatsApp. Let's just go ahead and block that. No, don't call me again. You're blocked. I don't know what's happening there. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, now I do have an enemy that is charging me. This is the worst. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! My flow. Oh, that was tough. All right, I blame my max HP. I think that was winnable. Also, getting spam called from Rwanda definitely threw off my flow. Dang. All right, anyways, in the meantime, Joe broke out look at this. It's been a while since, I think this is the first time she's actually broken this out since we moved to the new place. This is our fanciest cup. So this is a special lid. Oh my God, you can smell the lid because the moisture, like the steam condensation grips to the top so you can actually smell it. Very aromatic. God, this coffee is delightful. It's probably too hot to drink right now. Get some thanks Joes in chat. All right, 3rd time's a charm. That one was winnable. That one was winnable. I lost my flow. Dr. Huntress has posted the video in Discord for anyone who's curious. If anybody wants to watch a PhD dissertation by literal actual rocket scientist, that is now in Discord. Good morning, Shivam. Take a little bit of luck. All right. Precise. Elemental. I'm just going to grab weapons. Try and get a little bit stronger. Is there a link to the Discord? Exclamation Discord. So it is worth mentioning for the Discord that it is sub or Patreon protected, but once you're in, you're in. So like if you're subbed for a short period of time and then you're no longer subbed, we don't kick you out. We're not interested in stuff like that. You exclaimed Discord and nothing happened. That's not true. You probably felt better. Sometimes it's nice to just say words. Did you know there's a new Vampire Survivors expansion? It's absolutely incredible. I've heard very good things. The Castlevania one? It's so funny because like Vampire Survivors is my least favorite Survivor like, but it's still really good, you know? Oh, Dr. Huntress says, if anyone wants the link but doesn't have access to the Discord, just DM me and I'll share it. That does not surprise me. Somebody being like, sorry, you want to talk about my PhD? Give me a second. Let me just slip into something more comfortable, right? It's almost an entirely self-contained roguelike with 50 new characters. Oh my god. And it's like $3 too, right? You've been screaming into the void and you still don't feel better? I bet you feel a little bit better. I hope. Much love, friend. Oh, let's get a little bit of curse over here. A little bit of curse is a treat. Oh, Mudang, come back. I need your loot box, please. Dang, only 1 point. I still feel the same. Brotato is the bit better overall package versus Castlevania is huge though. Like as big or even bigger than the base game. Sick. Some more luck. All right, we're gonna sell the shuriken. We're gonna upgrade it into this chopper. We're gonna sell this precise dagger. We're gonna grab this rock. So the shtick of this character is you can't have more than one of the same weapon, but there's like a TFT-esque. What's what I'm looking for? Synergy system. So see right it says lightning shift and has precise and elemental underneath that, and over to the side it has like a list of bonuses. The way this works, ooh, naval and gun. Naval gives me more curse. Ooh, primitive and heavy. All right, hold on. Slingshot is just primitive. So basically, the more of the different weapon types we get, the more random bonuses. So blade gives melee damage and lifesteal. Ethereal gives dodge but negative armor. Precise gives crit. Elemental gives damage. See what we're doing here? All right, so we have double primitive currently. So anyways, I'm making my way around and I'm trying to maximize those bonuses while at the same time not just being bad because I'm not just getting stronger. Loving the current trend of this is closer to a sequel than a DLC, but it's out now DLC priced. So similar thought was, what the heck is that game called? Timberborn, the beaver simulator, came out with the Bad Water update. And as far as I'm concerned, this is still just like an early access update. That was a DLC sized update for a game that I feel is finished. And they just gave it for free, making game bigger. And I was just, what? Oh my God. You had been subbed, but you apparently never joined the Discord. Well, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Get on in. I think we've got a great Discord. Personally, I'm obviously biased. I think the best part of our Discord is the Cute Animals channel. Just saying, you know. %, yes. Orlantia subscribed for 6 months in advance. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the show of support. Wait. You feel like Timberborn isn't very finished, doesn't have a lot of replayability right now? City builders are weird when it comes to replayability. Because, like, I don't know, each game, I don't know, I feel games that have a very, very, very long playtime are tough to want to replay. I mean, I think Baby Civilization is the tricky thing. All right, maybe let me try and change this angle. City builders are tough to replay because city builders are also tough to beat, right? Like I feel like a lot of city builders don't have a win condition. You just kind of stop playing when not when you get bored, but when you kind of find your own definition of done. And so when you're done, it's often because you don't have anything else you want to do, which then leads to the same issue of, well, then why would I restart? Playtime of Timberborn is pretty short. I mean, I'd argue that a playthrough on Timberborn is probably about 20 to 30 hours, which is what I'd hope for like a narrative single player experience, at which a point I would put it down, I'd be done with it. So like when I think of replayability, I think of roguelikes, right? And the runtime of a good roguelike is somewhere between like 45 to 90 minutes. That's what I'm talking about for like infinite replayability. Like even a Civ game can get pretty long. I mean, this is funny. Like one of the stated mission statements for Civ 6 is like, or 7, what are the one they're working on right now, is we want people to actually finish games. Right? I don't know. Timberborn has a win con now. Didn't they just add wonders? I don't know. Anyways. I like Icicle better than I like that Shiv, so let's grab that. Glass Cannon. Naval Harpoon Gun. All right, grab that. Primitive and Blunt. I don't know if I like... Blunt? Make me slow. Blunt make me slow, but that's fine. Ooh, Cursed Mouth. Finish a game of Civ, I don't follow. Yeah, actually, Shivam, have you been following the updates for Civ 7 at all? It seems really interesting. They're making some big changes. Big changes. You haven't revisited Timberborn in about 3 years? They just had another mega update, I want to say last month. Yeah. I'm hesitant about the ages things, but the new Civs look super cool. So one of the things that I was, thinking about with Civilization is every game of Civ, they've made massive changes, right? They made a huge change when they moved from a square system to a hex system. And then you're like, no, that was the right call. They made a huge change in Civilization when they got rid of unit stacking. And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, no, unit stacking was the right call. They made a huge change in 5 when they moved away from, when they opened up cities, right? And I was like, okay. And then you're like, no, you know what? That was the right call. So I feel like they got this. But you're absolutely right. You're like, I don't know. But they do. Oh, they do. All right, I have 1 elemental. That's all good. All right, before I start this next wave, I need to take a bio break. I really need to pee. Oh, pardon me. So anyways, despite all the changes of from 6 to 7, I am optimistic. But that tends to be me. I tend to be a pretty optimistic guy, All right. I'm gonna put the lid back on my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone too. Cheers. What up, y'all? Ooh. Ooh. God, that coffee is really nice. Out of all the movies that released this year, which is my first pick? I haven't really seen a lot of movies this year. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Since the pandemic, my go to the theater has been kind of at an all-time low. So I think the only movie I've seen in theaters recently was Deadpool versus Wolverine. Joe, is there any other movies we've seen this year that's come out? That is the movie I said. Joe's like, we saw Deadpool. I'm like, yes. That is the one movie we've watched. You're a massive Marvel shill. That's the only reason you go to the movie theaters. Marvel's been kind of a weird point lately. I did see some movies on planes because I did a travel to Europe. What did I see? Oh my God. The movies I saw on the plane weren't even like new ones. I saw The Beekeeper, which I think was a 2023 movie. What else did I watch on the plane? John Wick 4, but I think that was a 2022 movie. You're excited for Sonic 3? I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. Ever since the whole, the animators had to redraw all of Sonic due to public backlash or whatever, I think that's all I know about the Sonic movies. Wait, isn't Keanu Reeves voicing a Sonic? No. What big name? Idris Elba is voicing one of the Sonics or something? The Sonic movies are, not even kidding, genuinely delightful and fun. Wait, both are correct. Wait, Keanu and Idris? Wait, hold on, really? The Beekeeper with Jason Statham was good. It felt very, I don't know how else to describe it. It felt very 90s action movie, if that makes sense. I already have primitive. Let's get more gun. Let's get more gun and more crit. Oh, fish hook. Right, Jim Carrey was Dr. Robotnik. Is Jim Carrey in all of them? Actually, so funny story. So the Sonic movie was filmed, I think it was based out of Vancouver, and I don't know if they ended up filming some stuff in Victoria or not. But my hairdresser, this is so many. This is like a friend of mine. This is a true story. It happened to a friend of mine, I promise. So my hairdresser's friend who works out of her salon was Jim Carrey's personal hairdresser for the Sonic shoot and had the job of basically having to bick his head every day. Well, basically every day he was on set. So there you go. I am now, what does that make me? 2 degrees of separation from Jim Carrey or 3? Anyways, you can shower me with applause now. I'm hanging out with I'm in the big leagues now, chat. Very, very famous. That's right. Thank you for clapping. All right, let's see if we die on wave 11 here. A lot of enemies. You worked on some of the Sonic promo for Tourism Vancouver Island? Yo, right on. That was a very good story. Thank you. Please, all of my stories are very good stories. Big League Jaeger over here. Yep. Wow, that just resurfaced. So I grew up in Alberta, which if you don't know anything about Canada, it's kind of like the Texas of Canada. A lot of country music and whatever. But for whatever reason, that reminded me, I don't even know who sings this, but a song I listened to on the, I'm sorry, I'm in my murder corner right now. Give me a second. No, we've stabilized. The song, The Big Leagues. I don't know. Is that a thing? My boy's gonna play in the big leagues. My boy's gonna turn some heads. Wow. The big leagues. Do you know what I'm talking? That was my perfect rendition of that song. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that song in about 40 years. Also, I'm feeling a little congested right now, which is why I didn't sing with my perfect singing voice. That was Tom Cochran? Dang. Look at that. I sang it perfectly so people recognized it. I think that was the same. Is that the same band that did the song Patio Lanterns? Another kind of like country music adjacent classic. You grew up in small town Saskatchewan. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Wait, that was a different band. Oh, okay. Not a country music player or person, but that sounds inspiring. Yeah. Wait, Patio Lanterns was Kim Mitchell? Sorry. I'm being judged. I say Kim Mitchell because I hate Kim Mitchell. Oh, dang. I have negative harvest. Let's make that positive. All right, support and elemental. I do not have a support. Let's get this blade. I took some cursed lemonade. It's like regular lemonade, but more cursed. I don't know. Tom Cochran did Life is a Highway. Ooh. Hey, what's up, the Elrad? Thank you for 67 months. Are these new enemies or just reskin? No, the DLC adds a brand new map where all of the enemies are different. Oh, cursed red heavy machine gun? Y'all. What do we replace? I need to lock that in. Wow, what a hit. What I'm gonna replace? I think I'm gonna replace this rock. Pardon me. Apparently the answer to winning as a potato is just more DACA. Ow. This is the track that reminds me of Justice. Chainsaw blade tool. Ooh, that seems like an upgrade right there. All right, first things first. Replace this rock with a minigun, as one does. Oh, hold on. Ooh, double bun bun. Do I want this sunken bell? No. Spicy sauce, yes. Spicy, you know what? Let's take a little bit of, no, you know what? My stats are good right now. I don't have to take that. I'll take the spicy sauce. Why am I so congested this morning? I've been feeling so like fall dried out. I don't like it, especially considering if I'm dry now and I'm about to go spend a week in Alberta, am I just going to turn into a raisin? Probably. The answer is probably. Oh my God, I was so living in Alberta for 8 months, just like was actually so brutal. I used to have, I used to use mint lip goo, like Lippy Chappy. And I was so dry when I was living in Alberta. I was so dry, the mint actually gave me like legitimate chemical burns on my lips. Oh, it was brutal. I looked like I had clown makeup on because I put it on. I had just like red around the whole outside of my mouth. All right, let's upgrade this and grab this and then get a mirror. Heavy gun. Ooh, I'll grab you. Heavy gun obliterator. I have a lot of gun and a lot of heavy. So that doesn't give me the right stuff. No, let's skip it. Wait, I already have primitive and heavy. So maybe I don't actually need to upgrade. Maybe I grab it anyways, because I do like the primitive. Blade and tool is good. Medical and gun. I've got too much overlap. Naval and gun, precise and elemental. So I only have, I don't know how many different types I have. All right, once again, I need to focus on my max HP. Ow. Because, yeah, I just got hit for 35. Do I have no armor again? Oh, I have negative armor and negative dodge. Aha! A clue! I feel like, man, this feels so similar to last time, doesn't it? I feel like, oh my god, am I just gonna die here? I might. I'd like not to. Once again, I find myself in my murder corner, and I ask myself, how did I get here? And the days go by. I greeted. I literally greeted. I was like, I have 2 seconds left. I'm strong enough that I can push, like I can dive, I can dip, you know, put my toes in the jacuzzi that was where all the enemies were so I get some money, and I just died. Y'all. Rookie move, Jaeger, rookie move. I restarted so I could get a new random, and now we have this random blade because I kept hitting restart and I just had the thief dagger each time. But let's do a true random. Maybe thief dagger led me astray, you know? It's my favorite weapon or archetype. My favorite weapon or archetype is greed. So basically, big fan of the thief dagger, which I think is like the best weapon in the game. Well, am I a big fan of stick? No. Sorry, stick. I'm really struggling with this character. Ooh. Elemental and support is interesting. Blunt is interesting. Let's grab this brick. At least I'm honest. Yeah. I can't believe I dived there. Dove? Like, I knew I was taking 60% of my health in one hit. Why would I think I could survive 2 hits there? You know what it was? I saw a lot of healing items. So in my head, I was like, oh, well, even if I take a couple of hits, I'll probably sustain fast enough. That was just so greedy. So you have to buy new weapons like in Counter-Strike. Well, it's kind of, the game is basically a roguelike. So every time you die, you start back at the very beginning and you rinse and you repeat. All right, explosive and elemental. As a Canadian, you're half British English, so both dived and dove are correct. Incorrect. I'm half Italian. But thank you. See, the nice thing about Canada is we are a melting pot. Lots of different backgrounds make it up. Come back, Mudang. No, yes, I got your box, your loot box. Whomst is emailing me. Steam! Mirthwood, man. So many games came out today. Mirthwood is out, which seems kind of sick. There's a brand new, like, MMO looking thing, which seems kind of dope. I don't necessarily want a turret, so let's replace it with the icicle. Ooh, that crossbow is bigger than the other crossbow, so let's take that. What would I want to... Do I want gun? I don't know if I do. I'm going to wait for this to crack. Towers of Agazba also showed some gameplay. Interesting. Yeah. Enshrouded just had a massive, like, updatey thing too. Y'all. I think I'll take this charcoal. Turns out there's a lot of really good video games coming out all the time. But yeah, there's a brand new free-to-play MMO that just dropped that actually looks like, and I don't know if it has the same developer as, but it kind of looks like RuneScape. For real. I don't know if that's on anybody's radar. Do tell. What's the name of it? Oh no. Give me a second. It's called Brighter Shores. And I'm really curious. If anybody knows anything about it. All right, I'll take this other bun. So yeah, basically this morning when I was going live, I was like, man, do I just play more Brotato? Definitely, I didn't have the, let's just call it the brain computing power to be a factory game player this morning. I was like, no, I don't want to think. But then I looked at Mirthwood, and then I looked at Brighter Shores, and I was like, oh man, I should get back into playing RuneScape. So, fascinating thought experiment. Let's talk about old MMOs versus new MMOs. Now, a lot of people are like, I really wish I had a new MMO to play. I think the tough thing is why it's so hard to get a new MMO in is if you look at something like RuneScape, which has been in active development for like, I don't know, 300 years now, give or take, is there's just so much to do in that game, right? So like, even if a new MMO comes out, oh nice, Blade and Medical, that's a straight upgrade there. Even if a new MMO comes out, how do you compete? Ooh, Naval and Medieval? So Circular Saw replaces Chopper, and I think Naval Trident replaces Crossbow, because I have Precise from the Icicle, and I've got Medieval from the Trident. Sick, yeah. Right? So how tough is it to merge? Like even if the graphics don't look as good, it's just like you've got so much more stuff to do. Like, why is WoW so good? It's like, well, they've got 3 bajillion hours of stuff to do. Brighter Shores has a class called the Hammer Mage, and now I'm intrigued. I'd love it if a couple of you could check that game out for me and tell me if it's good. I always loved RuneScape in theory, but like, I don't know. I think I'd want to play that game almost like an idle game. Okay, I need to get some HP. WoW's got its claws in you again. I hear WoW's good again. I've got a lot of friends who are playing WoW right now, and they're really happy. All right, let's take some armor early this time, so I don't just die out of nowhere. Oh, my brick died. Sick. All right, so let's not replace my brick then, because there we go. 89%. Oh my god, this cursed whistle looks so good. Palea is also making some headway. Oh, for real. Yeah. I hang out with TQ. Oh, I've played a bunch of Melver Idle as well. We streamed. I mean, streamed as much as you can stream an idle game. We streamed a fair amount of Melver Idle. The thing that bothered me about Melver Idle is my 2022 or 2023, I can't remember what year it was, Steam recap was ruined by Melver Idle, because it's like, here's your Steam breakdown. 900 hours playing this idle game. And you're like, yo, oh, I died. And I was like, all right, well, fine Steam. I guess I can't play an idle game or you'll just ruin everything. All right, I'm having a really tough Brotato day in that I'm just dying over and over because I'm vibing, but that's fine. What about Tactical Breach Wizards? Not my style of game. It's funny, I like XCOM. I don't know. Tactical Breach Wizards is not a Serge game. I don't know how else to describe it. Melver Idle just killed me in Brotato. You know what? Yeah. I didn't die. I was assassinated by Melver Idle. Tactical Breach Wizards is a more puzzle game than XCOM. Yeah, that's probably why I also don't like it. If it was XCOM, I'd be down, but I don't know. No, Tactical Breach Wizards is not a Serge game, but that's okay. Not everything has to be. I've been writing down notes for another trailer day because I think we're getting close. Yeah, Magicraft just came out too. Magicraft is Brotato plus Noida. Yeah, I saw that they had the 1.0. Again, too many games. Did I ever play Wildermyth? No, I did not. But I might. I mean, Mirthwood seems closer to what I'd want to do than Wildermyth. Mirthwood looks very good. God, too many games? Too many games. Got a weird thing where I love tabletop board games, but I hate turn-based tactical video games. That's fair. Not every game has to be for every person, you know? I need more weapons, chat. Let's just buy these two. Wildermyth feels like a Serge game. The answer is there's a lot of Serge games. And the biggest enemy of Serge was in fact time. And the problem is that game doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't look like I wouldn't enjoy it. It just feels like every time I'd think about that game, there's like 3 other games I'd rather play instead. All right, one last luck, leave it there. All right, we're locked in. There are more Serge games than there are Serge hours. Yeah, well, that's because I also keep signing myself up for like 3,000 hour playthroughs, right? Like doing Satisfactory into Factorio has been kind of tough. God, I want to play more Factorio. I also need to be kind of honest with myself. Like the viewership for Factorio has not been killer, which is maybe a sign for myself that maybe I should knock that back from being my main game to a different one. I might use the vacation as a reason to come back and switch things up for when I come back. Wow, that round ended in seconds. All right, start taking some defensive stats. Now, this is a precise and an elemental weapon. I'm going to replace this knife with it. Cursed Club. Well. Goblin Slide. Thank you very, very much for the Prime. Factorio has been fun to watch, but harder to follow. It's interesting because there's a big audience for factory games on Twitch. As evidenced by people who I follow on Twitch, just like there is for roguelikes too. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's what my audience wants. And it's tough, right? Because like when a game comes out, when a new game comes out, a new genre comes out, you have 2 options as a streamer, right? You can take the viewership hit and see if you want to build a new viewership in that niche and then find these like interesting circles, or you can just be like, no, I should just stick to my niche. And then there's games that, you know, maybe the Venn diagram moves a little bit and it works. And I don't know for that one. I'm obviously having a very good time. All right, the loot is back. I keep taking the loot because I want music and I want support. Maybe I'll replace this primitive staff with it. Now that I've got a cursed club, that's like such a huge DPS boost. All right, let's try it. I've learned none lessons. It's wild how different audiences can be for the same games. Yeah, which is also funny because like the viewership for Satisfactory was way better than the viewership for Factorio. But I also had help. So maybe playing Satisfactory on easy mode was more what people were interested in watching than like Serge getting bullied in single player Factorio. Factory games are something very close to something you'd like, but don't quite. I mean, it's interesting because factory games are this interesting intersection between like programming and puzzle games, right? Because it's just like, how much do you enjoy puzzle solving? I mean, I guess every video game is kind of like puzzle solving, right? All right, really focusing on defensive stats this time. So you've got positive armor, positive dodge, and now I want to start putting my attention into... Ooh, there's damage. You need also just do back-to-back. It's almost back-to-back-to-back because I did a playthrough of Dyson Sphere not too long ago either, which also started quite strong and then fell off sort of towards the end, but that's fine. More of a break between DSP and Satisfactory? Oh no, for sure, for sure. I mean, it just, sometimes, I don't know, you're kind of at the whims of the release schedule too. And like the best time to stream Factorio is right when it comes out. The second best time is now. No, I mean, trying to hit that like Twitch relevance hype too. It's weird. You avoided Satisfactory because you're doing your own playthrough? Yeah, that happens. Happens more than you'd think. All right, we've got the Vigilante ring. Now, that should be perfect for our damage going forward. Let's take this because it has max HP. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right, question Twitch chat. Who has heard anything about the Avowed update? Did you know that Dyson Sphere was in January? Yeah, I didn't think it was that long ago. I mean, I can check my spreadsheet too, but yeah. Has anybody heard anything new about Avowed? Avowed, if you don't know, is the new big Obsidian first-person fantasy game that's coming out. Sort of the Skyrim-ish, which is awful to compare it to, but it's kind of hard to not make that comparison. Oh, more curse, please. Bone dice is damage at the cost of health. Ah, sure. After all, why shouldn't I? Take more speed. Take more range damage. I think my buying a game solely because I've seen you stream it happen far more often than skipping your streams for spoilers. Yeah, the progression of Twitch chat, like they watch the game and they're like, I'm watching you because you're entertaining. And then second thing, you've influenced me and I'm buying the game. And then level 3 of like the exploding brain meme is I have to stop watching you play because I bought the game because of you and now I don't want to be spoiled. And I'm like, ah, perfect. I want the little cursed friend up here. Oh, that's so many. Stop it. Don't kill Serge. That was so many bullets. Hated that for me. Simply play more games than the streamer. EZ. All right, take more armor and some crit. Hey, we found an rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. I only have one gun. All right, what do we have here? I have precise and elemental. I have precise and primitive. I have primitive and heavy. So I have precise and I have primitive. So I'm going to get rid of this tooth. I'm going to get this rocket launcher. So now I have heavy and explosive. Oh my God. Look at this. It has it all. Every single stat in the positive, including curse. All right, let's buy this after. Get that piggy bank. Can you get multiple potatoes? So the only items you cannot get multiple of are ones that say it's unique, and the potato is not unique. Do I want 14 damage at the cost of 2 attack speed? For $100? I don't love the $100. Kind of tempted to get this turret. What's my engineering at? 4? Sure. The cursed missile, I know, it's $100. I think I just need to spend my money on weapons. What does curse actually do? Curse is a brand new stat they just introduced. So curse gives a percentage chance. You see the enemies that have a purple outline around those? Those are cursed enemies. Cursed enemies hit harder and move faster. And so basically it's a risk reward mechanic. The more curse you have, the more dangerous the level is. But you can also get cursed items, and cursed items are just better variants of the exact same item, but they also have more curse stat. So the more curse you get, the more like the snowball goes and the harder the game gets. That makes sense? It is, yeah, it is the push your luck mechanic. Do I want a machine gun? I think machine gun is better than revolver. All right, we're going to start saving for piggy bank. It's a really good risk reward system. I think this is a horde wave, so. Gentle reminder, try and keep it a little family friendly, my friends. All right, not bad, not bad. We have so many weapons flying around us. Yes. This gives me plus 12% damage. Yeah. Do I have any payoff for crit? I guess I have crit sustain with the tentacles. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, that's an even better gun. better loot. Better explosion. All right. Oh, I spent all my money. I forgot about the bank. My piggy bank. I already cracked it. You didn't save the coward's path? That's right, Serge. No cowards. What up, Daniel out? Thank you very much for the 12 months. The Butterbean. Tremendous milestone here. Appreciate you, friend. We get some hearts, chat. Hearts for that milestone. Brovember. That is good. More armor. Marmor. Ooh. Does anything I have pierce currently? No, so I'm not going to take the pumpkin. You know what? Let's lock that in, and then let's actually econ here. Yeah, the fact that the sniper rifle doesn't come with pierce is very funny to me as well. I just want you to know that. Jojo, may I have some goo? I require goo. All right, how we doing? My speed is 27. My armor is 10. I'd like some more HP. There you go. Plus 9 HP. Ooh. Ooh, I could be so cursed. Wow, I love being cursed. Oh no, I took more curse right before the boss. That was a bold move, and we're fighting a narwhal. Terrifying. There are so many laser beams. Narwhal, narwhal. All right, making all the enemies have 10% more HP and 10% more damage right before going into the elite fight was maybe a mistake. I did not kill the boss, but I did not die. So that's something, I guess. Unarmed and elemental. Let's take this ugly tooth. Ooh, bigger sniper rifle. Yes, please. I have none naval, but I have mini gun. A wave you can survive is a wave you've won. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I also like red chest, right? Killing the elite gives more rewards than not killing the elite. All right, we've lost like 3 in a row. I'd like to win this run now, please. Please and thank you. That isn't too much to ask. Bigger rocket launcher. Yes, please. Defensive stats. Yes, please. All right, some HP. Good. Upgrade our blade. Great. I forgot buckets. I keep forgetting about my stupid piggy bank. What danger level is this? Is 5. All right, so this boss is a stick close boss. Got it. Stick close but keep moving, boss. Got it. All right, elite down. I repeat, elite down. Okay, we really focused on our defensive stats this time. I feel we're doing okay. Our damage is fine, question mark. Just try and hold the course now. Try and get the W with this new character. Positive armor this time. So much armor. I want to get my HP. Oh, God. Don't die, please. 4 seconds left? No. Dying right now should be illegal. There you go. I want to get my HP closer to about 100. Yeah, my armor is... Oh, that's so huge. Our armor and our HP scale together now. Ooh, cursed rocket launcher. So look at that. This rocket launcher is 109, right? And then that rocket launcher is 179. Bam. There you go. That's the cursed modifier right there. Let's econ here. All right, I think we got a lot stronger. A lot stronger, that floor. Getting the cursed rocket launcher was a big upgrade. Take a bit of crit. Damage is good. Armor. Health. Love it. Ooh. Cursed loot. All right. Winnable. We'll see. It's all going to be on how well I can execute on the boss fight, right? What song are they playing on the lute? I don't know. I don't know any good, like, classic lute songs. The best song in the world? Wow. Now, like, not actually the tribute song by Tenacious D, but actually the best song in the world. The lute remembers. Do I want more range and more crit? I think I do, actually. I want this, and I want this. Oh, funny. Potato thrower does 69 damage. Nice. How much damage does this do? 36. I would lose elemental damage. Is that my only crit? Precise? Oh, no. I have precise. Do I have elemental? I don't think I care about the elemental as much. Potato gun is actually a lot of damage. That's big. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's take a little bit more speed. All right, let's go. Need to constantly be moving against the Snecko here. Go to Hecko, Mr. Snecko. Go to Hecko. All right, one down, one down, one down. GG. Let's go. We have unlocked the jelly. +1 max HP for every different weapon that you have. Interesting. That is what we've unlocked. Took a couple of attempts, but we got there. All right, let's take the sailor again. Naval gun. Damage cooldown is picked up every time. Damage reset is reset. Bullet reset is redone every time you pick up a thing. All right, so our bonus is here. 200% damage with naval against cursed enemies. Bonus curse minus damage. You can only equip weapons that are tier 2 and above. All right, we want to go all in on curse. Ooh. Wait, does it not reload? Oh my god. Oh, what a weird weapon. Yo, did you see that? It's like a 5-second reload. What a weird gun. So weird. I could take other guns, but why? Oh, you know what's going to be really weird is boss fights. Like, what happens if the first enemy I shoot, I can't one-shot, right? And then I just have no bullet? Like now? And now? Ah! Oh, I should have bought that. Serge, you fool. What a weird gun, eh? It's probably just like massively incorrect to go all in on this gun, but it's kind of funny not to, right? Whew. Take some HP. I can grab this naval gun. Just for some variety. Oh, it only does 6 damage. No, thank you. Is there an item that knocks resources off them? No. Nothing. Yeah. The only thing that drops money is when they die. But I see what you're thinking, right? Like, is there a way to mitigate this downside? Not that I don't have any bullets. Not that I know of. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. This is gonna take some attempts here, y'all. Whew. Well. Boo. Boo! It didn't give me any other ones. Oh, that's too bad. All right, well, I've got normal guns now, like a coward. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to go all in on musket, which is too bad. Because it seems very fun. So I kind of want to go all in on 6 naval, just because naval lets my curse snowball start faster. But yeah, like shotgun or this like hand cannon I have is also kind of interesting, but you know. We'll see. You'd like to mix anchor? I mean, we'll see what they give me, right? Because the answer so far has been not a lot. Like, I can barely afford one weapon per floor. So now I got this axe. I guess. I'm dying? Honestly, I'd prefer not to. There we go. It's amazing how slow only being able to buy blue weapons is, considering just like the upfront cost. Pardon me. Like I'm barely getting one weapon per floor, right? Take some speed. Hello? Weapons? Game? Brutal. Knight also has that problem? Yeah. Right? Like, what do I do here? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna take a short power break before we start the next round. Oh, and then think about my life choices. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, we got chair. We do have chair. Everybody loves chair. All right, we locked in the rocket launcher. What does the blunderbuss do? It is a weapon with a 5-second cooldown or an instant cooldown if you pick up a material. Kind of tricky. What up, Triple? I'm here for good vibes. And then we're trying to exist in a good vibe space where we acknowledge nothing outside of the vibes. But hello. Hello, 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 and welcome. Just got hit for 9. Ow, got hit for 9 a second time. That's bad. I'd prefer not getting hit for 9, if it's all the same to you, Brotato. Please leave me alone. Please, no bully. Goodness gracious. They're being so aggressive. Take a little bit of lifesteal as a treat. All right. Okay, we are finally full build. I've taken this small cursed fish. It's been a very chill morning. That's been the whole goal, y'all. That's been the whole goal. Big, big vibes over here. Twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. Good Vibe Central. Man, these blunderbuss, I think they might, I hate to say this, y'all. I feel like the blunderbuss might be bad. I don't know. I don't want to say anything I can't take back, but I feel like blunderbuss might be bad. More like badder bus, am I right? Haha. All aboard the blunderbuss? Oh, classic blunder. Winky face. Pig. I like have to weirdly time when I pick stuff up. Whoa, only 1 blunderbuss reloads per mat? Seriously? It doesn't even reload all of them? What? Oh, that makes them so much worse. This is my first time playing with them, so that is a very big thing to learn. The other thing that's interesting is not every enemy is guaranteed to drop 1 material, so it's like not even a guaranteed reload per. Yeah, I'm a sad tomato. Let's be real. All right, I'm gonna try and get some econ cooking for this. Sure, I'll take another shredder. I have a fish hook. Let's see if I can get it cursed. Gotta get Pierce, but Doctor, it comes with Pierce. But Doctor, the blunderbuss already has Pierce too. All right, now that I'm like consistently killing horde enemies, I feel like I'm cooking, but I feel like, man, I feel like against an elite, I'm just gonna die, right? You think it might ramp up in power in the later game? Maybe. The problem is if I'm not consistently killing, where's my boss damage coming from, you know? Ow. Oh, buckets. Get some more HP. Let's get some more crit. Oh, we got there. All right, it did in fact become cursed. So 76% chance to explode and 15 damage versus 11. Oh, it also has +1 pierce too, man. Red blunderbuss though. All right, let's see if we get it there. Actually, what is, all right, 56 damage, okay. Pierce 2. Terrible cooldown. Knockback at 21. Honestly, getting the item that gives you, well, it's knockback on the weapon though, not on the character. Never mind. I was gonna say getting the weapon that gives you damage per knockback percentage. I don't think does anything on that one because it's for your stats, not your whatever. I'm glad I prioritized the cursed weapon on the non-cursed weapon. I don't know if it was random. I don't know if we have enough data to say for sure whether it did it the way we wanted it to or not. So the nice thing is all of my weapons have built-in pierce. And a little bit of built-in curse, you know what I'm saying. But we'll see. I just think we die on our first elite, but we'll see how far we get, you know? I'm gonna lock both of these just to see if I can get them to be cursed. I think that'd be kind of cool. In 1 out of 1 cases, it has become cursed. That's true. You are correct. 100% of the time that we have done it. What was that? Something, something, correlation, causation? You like those odds? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. The other tricky thing is if you're on the back foot with the blunderbuss, you're just like, you're hosed, right? What do? Just die, I guess. I hit none. None for none. Good. We're on a horde wave here now. Okay. Love that. Love that for me. Let's go down to 2 blunderbussi. Blunderbees. Take another rocket launcher. So now we're on team 222. So we're on a horde wave here, and I really combined my weapons towards maximizing AoE. But we also have such slow attack speed. All right, got hit for 12. Love that. I forgot that we had sad tomato too. Man, we have none HP. Is there a cursed variant of every single item? Yes. Man, some of the cursed variants on unique items are so cracked. There's like a fun strategy if you're doing endless mode and you've got like maxed out hook, is you just like only take cursed stuff. The other thing that's wild is cursed feels to be a variable modifier as well. Like items can be kind of cursed to like super cursed. I really need health. See, look at that. Bunny. Cursed bunny. Do I care about the snowball? No, I don't think I do. Do you scale off of elemental at all? You just all scale off of ranged. So this is actually bad for me, unless I want some crit. I mean, the only dumb stat here is dodge. So let's lock both of those in and see if they show up cursed. So cursed stomach. Oh god, that was so much damage. Cursed stomach, for example, you get 2 HP per health you pick up. And the maximum goes up. And you're like, wow, that's so good. Honestly, the new cursed mechanic is so much fun. It is, I don't know, I didn't think, I knew I was going to enjoy the Brotato DLC. Like, I thought I was just going to get more of the same, and I like Brotato a lot. But the DLC is like a multiplier in terms of funness. The whole cursed mechanic is so good. Especially if you're like a really greedy player like I am, and you're like, oh, you're like, it's all upside. You're like, it's not all upside, Serge. I'm like, there's literally no downside. Dies every run. I can take this right now. HP. See? Curse rocket launcher. Check this out. 54 damage versus 100 damage. It's almost double. I'm going to grab another alien tongue, and I'm going to keep piggy bank rolling to see if I can get these even better. It's only a 20% chance. If it doesn't happen next level, I'll just buy them anyways. Let's just take anchor. All upside, chat. Literally none downside. Oh. I mean, honestly, I feel like sad tomato is such a trap item. I don't know why I took the tomato. Oh, I can't even afford it? I have to buy this. Curse, literally all upside. Wow, I still can't afford that. Okay. I can afford both now, thank goodness. All right, more curse, please. Planking is out of style, is it? Man. But my whole thing about being on a trend 10 years after, how long has planking not been cool? No, don't tell me, I don't want to know. Ooh. Cursed flamethrower. No, thank you. I don't want to be in a flamethrower. Man, all I wanted was anchor, and yet here I am in 4 plank. What's up, Craterona? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. You don't think planking was cool even when it was a thing? I don't know. If it wasn't cool, explain why so many people were doing it. Checkmate. Hey, what's up, Heron? What's the curse mechanic? It's a brand new risk reward mechanic as part of the Brotato expansion. It's very good. There you go. Take some HP. All right, we can start getting into, you know what? I'm going to buy this HP here. Start getting into Anchor Town. It really bothers me that they're in that order. Planking is old enough to have a Twitch account. 11? I mean, hold on. 12? How old is Twitch? Popular doesn't mean cool. I mean, we might have to get to an interesting breakdown of terminology there, but like, I think kind of by definition, popular normally does mean cool. I think what you're conflating is popular doesn't mean smart. Because people typically do the popular thing because they want to be cool. So it's kind of hard to separate those, right? Do I want one gun? No. I think I want to go mono anchor. We'll see. Wait, a new angle of the old cybergoth party was found? That's funny. That's old internet there. We were talking about cybergoth dance party. We're talking about like it's daytime under a bridge and a bunch of goths are just dancing. Are we thinking of the same video, Mogs? They found a new angle of that video? That's so funny. That's the one, man. We're talking like ancient internet lore here. There's another murdering walrus coming for me. All right, HP, please. Oh, you just gotta ask, chat. You just gotta ask. Do I want to remove these explosive planks entirely? Yes. Yes, I do. Internet lore that's older than some members of chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just exhaled a little bit of dust there. Okay, I need to get some movement speed now. Does these slow me down? No. I'm just slow. Fascinating. Love that for me. Come back, Mudang. Thank you. All of a sudden my knees try to go backwards. Yeah. All right. I need to get some movement speed and attack speed and armor and health. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sharing my age? I am 39. Judgment. I'm old. 40's coming for me fast, y'all, and I don't know how to feel about that. 40's coming for me real fast. Back pain, that's how I feel. Nice, thank you, Jordan. Same, Serge, yeah. You're slightly younger than me, victory. I mean, You're probably not in the minority of people in chat who are younger than I am. 40 wasn't bad. I imagine it won't be. Like, I'm gonna be real. My life is probably not gonna measurably change all that much next year compared to this year. I mean, one of the nice things is, hopefully I'm getting smarter. I don't know. I saw a pretty good message the other day, which was like, unless you want to be a professional athlete, unless you want to be a professional athlete, 30 is not old. You're doing great. Get some crit. Ooh, hello. Cursed blunderbuss. Let's take this piggy bank. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Thank you for this. Wait, hold on. One of us is confused, Inkslayer. It says that you've been subscribed for 59 months, and yet your message says woo 60 months. I'm confused. There's a streamer I like to watch out of Australia named Toast Rack, whose whole joke, his whole bit, because he's an older gentleman. I have no idea how old he is. He's got gray hair. He like visibly looks old too. And he's just like, yeah, I'm another popular streamer's dad. He's not, but that's just like the mythos. And he's just chilling. And he has a bit he does where like people can spend channel points, and he just spends like 5 or 10 minutes trying to give like actual legitimate heartfelt like business advice as like an older guy being like, all right, you want some life advice? Let's go. And he just gives like dad advice. It's very funny. It's very sweet. And it gives me hope. Because I sometimes worry about like aging out of internet internet relevance, pardon me. It's a young person's game after all. You're starting to gray and it feels weird. Yeah. All right, let's try and econ up a little bit here. I rarely run into someone who doesn't say that being in their 40s and 50s rules. Like everybody in it tends to love it. Yeah. Gray hair doesn't mean anything. Nopers, you got your first gray in high school. Yeah. There's a dad on YouTube who just makes videos on things like how to tie a tie. Like, here's a video on how to change a tire, son. Do I play Minecraft to stay hip with the kids? So let's, I mean, I'm just going to die as I start talking about stuff. I'm like not focusing enough on this game for how hard it is, but whatever, I'm having fun. So real talk, as somebody in their late 30s, all right, let's try and think of a way to frame this. I'm in my late 30s. I need to buy new jeans, right? And so here's a very interesting thing that happened. Since I last bought blue jeans, the style has changed. Skinny jeans are out and big jeans are back in, right? And so I'm thinking to myself, man, I like to be relatively fashionable, right? I don't need to have like, I don't need that drip, but I don't want people to look at me and not think to themselves, right? And so there's an interesting challenge when you're in your 30s of wanting to buy things that are fashionable, but not wanting to look like I'm trying to not be my age. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, and by the way, if you haven't been paying attention, fashion is so cyclical. Like we're not, like actually GNKO bigs are back. Like kids are walking around looking like baby goths. That whole video of goths dancing under a bridge, that's just in fashion again, which is very funny to me. Crit dodge range, let's take it. All right, we have to fight our first elite here. Oh, and it's Jafar. I'm dying. I need to regen somehow. How do I get health? Do I just die? Is the answer I don't get health? The answer I just run for my life? The answer is I just die. Neat! All right, let's try this again. Brutal. Yeah, that fight was hard. And what was I lacking? Sustain? Can't play games. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Our chat is great. Nice. Thank you. In a way that did provide a full heal. Lol. So yeah, anyways, like thoughts, right? Thoughts on specifically that issue of fashion. I will take a cursed trident right off the bat. Wow. I'm on for a very sweet New Zealander who has a fatherly praise redeem, which is genuine. Oh my God. It's him going full dad and telling him how proud he is for doing stuff. That's so sweet. Fashion is what you make of it. It's interesting, right? Because there are definitely like, let's go with older gentlemen that I look up to who definitely look amazing and they've got like their own style. So an example would be Jeff Goldblum. Love the way Goldblum dresses, right? Okay, I need to actually buy things that are good here. And by good, I mean like a second weapon. Gen Z is going to make fun of us no matter what. I don't know if they do though, because I think there's people that you see how they dress and you're like, oh, let's go, right? There's that joke though of like people who have no self-awareness and they're like, oh, I never want to dress like my parents did, right? Or more often it's their dad, right? You're like, oh man, my dad found like one thing that he liked to wear when he was in his 20s and just stayed that the whole time. And you're like, not me. And then you look at, you know, I'm gonna, you know, call out guys in their 30s or 40s who are still wearing the exact same thing, except it's just like skater hoodies. And you're like, you're just your dad, except, you know, wearing your thing instead of his thing. I say wearing basically like a skater hoodie. Damn, man. I know. I don't know. I've been thinking about this a lot, right? I got to buy new jeans and who knew it got so complicated? Isn't it hard enough? Probably gonna be wearing band hoodies for the rest of my life. Nah, you know what? Fair enough, right? Ooh, naval or cursed alien. Yes, please. All right, I want to buy all of these. At a certain point, you age out of fashion trends. That's what I'm curious about. Do you? I think that's a decision. So like, my buddy Ben Swallow, extremely well-dressed person, but his thing has always been like high-end menswear. Which is interesting because on the one hand, like high-end menswear doesn't, like blazers and stuff like that, doesn't change that much, but also it changes a lot. And so it's interesting to try and stay within your niche, right? Within like the thing that makes you feel good. Because at the end of the day, like real fashion is about making you, what makes you feel good, right? Like if I put on a tuxedo, I'd feel so awkward walking around in it because I just don't feel comfortable wearing something like that. You can eat it at trends, but it involves cultivating your own style for real, right? So, I don't know. It seems like an odd thing to massively overthink, you know, blue jeans, but here I am. All right, can I actually win a game of Brotato ever in my life? I think we're 1-8 so far today. You've entered your track pants era. Wheeler has decided that his new fashion thing is just like tracksuits. I don't know when that happened. I'm like, you know what, Wheeler? Power to you, bud. All right, get a little bit of sustain. Wheeler's just going full Russian mafioso? I guess so, right? Or wasn't there like a subset of like, were they actually called Chads? Like, you know, British slang thing for guys who wore like tracksuits too. What am I? Does anybody know what I'm talking? Those are chavs, not Chads. Chavs. I was so close. I was like, I said it. I'm like, it sounds wrong, but I also don't know what else to say. Do you think Wheeler looks more chav or like Russian mobster? Mobster, interesting. I don't know, couldn't you see Wheeler saying in it like a whole bunch? I'm sorry, that's all I know about British culture. Ooh, cursed fishhook. 29% chance for a kept item to become cursed. Moggs, I don't know what the word you said meant, but it seems to think it's auto-modded, so I'm gonna let that one stay in purgatory. All right, let's see if I can win a game here. All right. 38 HP. All right, Kit says decreed through some research that word is probably okay. Same cultural level as chav? Okay. All right, coupon. Now, HP. I feel like my damage is hopefully scaling. Oh, 3 for 3 fishhook. All right, what do we got? 29, 49, 77% chance for an item to be cursed. Let's do it. Pardon me. All right. Serge has asked for everyone to have a seat, so have a seat, please, chat. Have a good one, Orlantia. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Is this, holds up hand, a pog? Maybe. Ooh, more curse. A pog, you say? What? Pog man has entered the chat. Pog man. You have so many pogs in your closet? Dang. All right, we did it. We have a second cursed trident. 42% damage against targets above 80% health. So we're trying to one-shot them, which is kind of cool. And you can see here, right? This one is slightly more cursed. 61 damage versus 64, 42. It's interesting that it's a range, you know? Hey, good morning, Raven. What are the similarities between pogs and porgs? Well, a pog... Isn't a porg a kind of bird? Do you make up porg? I don't know. You used to have multiple dedicated pog tubes. All right. I'm legitimately curious. Did pogs ever make a resurgence? Because if I remember correctly, pogs were popular in like 1991? They super didn't know. Okay, so this is basically the millennials. Like if you played Pogs, it's time to take your back medication is what I'm getting to here, right? This is gonna be the same thing as being like, hey man, remember when you used to have to like blow in the cartridge of your video games so that you could actually play it? Haha. People are gonna look at you and be like, huh? Yo, Felidar Sovereign, thank you so much for the 1,000 vacation biddies. That means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. All right, let's try and fight another elite here. It's Jafar again. I'm dying again. Take it slow. Sorry, give me a second. I have to focus up. Dang it, y'all! Oh, why is this so hard? Literally no downside, he says, the cursed items. All right. A cartridge? What, you vape? You're like, oh no. Oh. All right. What can I do differently here? I haven't seen any downside to curse. It's giving you more Brotato for your Brotato. Yeah. I think it's also just really hard to beat the floor 11 and floor 12 elites. I think that is just a normal wall that people will encounter, you know? I think we're 1 and 9 today now. Oofa doofa. All right. I'm gonna have to try and enter try hard mode here. Ow. You can do it? Thank you. Though I haven't having, I don't know. I've been having a really good time just kind of chatting and vibing with everybody, so go ahead and distract me. Harpooning an enemy and then whacking them with an anchor is quite the experience. Thank you. So I think anchor has been working better than blunderbuss. I think, is this like our 5th attempt with this character too? Man. What is the benefit of sticking with the nautical themed items? So each character has their own shtick. And we're playing the Sailor. So Sailor has a 200% bonus if you're using a naval weapon and your enemy is cursed. So theoretically, we should be doing additional damage to enemies. I'm going to take a ghost. Highly specialized. Theoretically, we should, like, the way this game works is every potato, every brotato feels very, very different from each other. And what you want to do is you want to identify what the character you're doing is good at, and then do that. And then for this character, it is make enemies cursed and then hit them real hard with something. Okay, this harpoon is going to kill me. Pulling the enemies towards me feels very odd. No more harpoon. Did you know that they announced Subnautica 2? I did see that. I did see that it was multiplayer, and I did also see that it plans to be in early access for 2 to 3 years. So look forward to the playthrough in 2028. It's interesting that one of the big announcements they had for that game was multiplayer. HP. HP armor. All right, I'm not taking the harpoon gun. The harpoon gun feels like the sort of thing that wants to kill Serge. Take some HP. I don't know, one of the things that I think made the original Subnautica so spooky was the fact that you were alone at the bottom of the ocean, which is not to say that it won't be scary, because like, there's that underwater, there's like Lethal Company, but underwater, that looks like my actual nightmare that people were streaming and enjoying. And I'm like, no, I could never play that game. So you can definitely have underwater horror, right? Like, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like it's really going to change the atmosphere of the game. And that's what really, I don't know, mechanically it was fine, but like the vibes of Subnautica were so good and so cursed, right? Sure, I'll take Pocket Factory. Cute monkey is such good sustain. Can I please? I don't ask for much. That seems 5% damage, 11% damage for 1 HP. Seems pretty good. Can I please get another anchor? Stop giving me harpoon guns. I don't like the harpoon, chat. Maybe I should just sell it. It's freaking me out, pulling the enemies towards me. I think it's better if I always want to move backwards, but I don't always want to move backwards, and suddenly like enemies are teleporting to me. Right? Like some enemies actively want to chase me and they're faster than I am. The harpoon is, I should just sell it. I should just sell it. I wanted to keep it so I could keep the set bonus. Get some move speed. There. Weapon first. Damage. Lock in the black flag. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Wait, if I sell, can I afford? I can. Oh, yeah. Let's do 3 and 3. All right. Okay. Weapons are online. Now what we need is HP and attack speed, chat. HP and attack speed. Repeat after me. HP and attack speed. HP, yes. Just like Bob Ross would say, you really gotta pronounce the H. H. Like pronouncing the H in white. It's been a while. Took double HP there. Nice, nice. Get some more curse. So we got pretty good sustain right now with double monkey. What does double monkey put me at? 16, well, 8 times 2. So one of the things that I've realized in this game, especially with the DLC, these odds aren't additive. It is rolling 8% twice, which is really odd to me. That is not how I would have assumed that worked. So what it does is every time you get one of those, it gives you another D8 that you roll to heal from. What an odd way to do that sort of stuff, eh? All right, there's the attack speed. It's cursed. Oh yeah, it's cursed. All right, grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab this for sustain. Attack speed. We're fighting an elite again. All right, let's take this lifesteal. All right, chat. Wave 11 elite. Some kind of weird cursed bottom thing. What's up, Agnor? Thank you very much for the 18 months, bro. Oh, I was so close. Man, hard game is hard. I was even trying to focus up there. Holy moly. So, I think I handled that fight well. I think that fight was just really tough. Yeah, the floor, that first elite, you know? I think that was mostly just an execution thing. Like, if I had dodged one more round of attacks, we win. Right? We just win. But I think we made the right point, or the right decision at that point. Like, I think the build was good. I think it's just hard sometimes. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, and I mean, we have been screwing around a little bit, but if you haven't noticed, the DLC is way harder than the base game. The ethereal cursed weapons, by the way, are ridiculous. Like a red tier ethereal weapon gives you stacking for like every 5 hits. If you are a ghost enjoyer, you need to play with the cursed mechanic. It's like better than double good. You can make the numbers go so up. The other thing we could be doing, we could be rotating through characters more frequently. I've been kind of just sticking with one until we get the W, which is maybe fine. All right, can we get another weapon, please? There we go. I wonder if, I think buying the black flag is what killed us there. I mean, at the very least, it didn't help us. $20 luck is huge. 5 HP is huge. 10 more luck is huge. Buy the weapon first. Yeah, buy the extra spicy sauce. So normally, consumables have a 33% chance to explode. Is that? I think that maybe is the same math. Normally that's only plus 3 HP. So I think the damage is higher. So is the other one. You know what? Let's mix in a blunderbuss this time. Let's maybe go 4, 4, and 2. Move away from the tridents. I don't know. We'll see what's offered. I think if we get into like the higher floors, I think we start cruising with this. I think it's just a velocity thing. And I think this character just starts slow. And that's okay. It's okay to be a slow starter sometimes. Get some speed, get some attack speed. Nice. Hey, what's up, Squirrel Earl? Thank you so much for the 79 months. Hope you're having an amazing day. Maybe I don't want the blunderbuss. I kind of like having a dump stat, and I like if I go full melee being able to use range as a dump stat for the monkey. I don't know. We'll make that game time decision as the items start coming together with the draft. Like many good sort of draft environments, sometimes you don't just get to force something. Sometimes you just got to go with what the game gives you, right? I mean, by the way, treasure map, such a fun item. Yeah, there's the monkey. All right, you know what? You know what? That's a sign. I was just talking about the monkey. Let's get rid of the blunderbuss. I am an anchor man. My place smells heavily of mahogany. Have a good walk, little buddy. Monkey is additive, so 2 is 16. What? How do we know which items are additive and which ones are not? I legitimately don't understand. So, for example, that's -6 luck. That's actually a lot of stats. Plus 11 HP? Yeah. When is it additive and when is it multiplicative? So the first time I discovered that something was not additive was the cursed cup, or whatever that new cup is that they added, right? That has, every time you re-roll, there's a 50% chance to get +1 to damage, and there's a 10% chance to lose an HP. And if you have 2 of those, you can actually get +2, -2, right? Like, it's an extremely small chance. That's left to the reader. Just have to check the wiki. Oh. So there is no rhyme or reason. There's no language thing. Some items just work differently. Cool. Because then the other one that I'm very curious about is Hunting Trophy, right? Because with Hunting Trophy now, if you get cursed versions, you can actually get higher than 100% chance. Can you look up Hunting Trophy for me if you have the wiki open? Hunting Trophy, Bone Dice, Cyberball, all trigger individually. Wow. All right. I'm going to be a little bit greedy. I'm going to take Black Flag. No, I'm not. I'm not, because I have a floor 11 elite again. Again. All right. None greed this time, chat. Let's get rid of the greed item and let's try and just focus on living. But is it really living if you take the coward's way out? Yes. Yes, it is. Spicy sauce and Rippertail scale on chance to trigger and damage at the same time. Wild. I would have never assumed that those items would have functioned so differently from each other, but here we are. Let's do dodge as a dump stat. Take the flat HP there. Take some more crit chance. Take a little bit of scaling. All right. Oh, we got a fourth weapon. All right. I'm going to take a short bio water break here for a second. My brain is getting so full. Let's bang my head against the wall. Stick around. Give me 1 sec. What up? Pardon me. Interesting. Lantern. I want this and this. I'm just going to take that one right now. So Lantern, I think, will help us for the next round. I think both of these are good for whatever elite we have to fight. Not right now. What does Curse do? It is a risk-reward mechanic. So the more cursed you are, every enemy that has a purple outline is a cursed enemy. A cursed enemy has more HP, moves faster, does more damage. And then the higher your curse is, the higher the percentage of enemies that are cursed. And then the higher percentage there is that items in the shop will also be cursed. Oh, Kappa? Okay, look. I've already had the answer to the question like 10 times today. Don't troll me with that one. I'm actually just thinking to myself, man, maybe the mods should make a command. What is cursed? Risk reward mechanic. I don't know. Oh, the capo is for the no downsides. None downside. All advantage. It's recursive. Dang. What's up, Serge? I wanted to make a great potato pun, but I'm yam straight out of ideas. Gotta go spectatoring. Okay. Okay. Settle down. Do I want this just for the curse? I think I do. More HP. All right. Oh, it got cursed. Wow. It's better. Take the damage. All right. All right, y'all. It's time for yet another wave 11. Okay, we're fighting Jafar. I think Jafar is one of the easier ones. He says dying. Okay, run, 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 run. Yes! Yes! The curse is broken? Okay, we killed the elite. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, mods, for making a command. Exclamation cursed item. All right. So here, friends, my hope is next time folks want to know what curse does, that sucks, my red item was bad, please hit him with that command. Tardigrade monkey. Oh my god, how many monkeys am I on, my dude? 5 monkeys. Pearl is good. Oh, hey, so it is November, and it is an important time to remind people that because of Apple, Twitch and Patreon have both had to make massive changes to their payment things, basically charging you significantly more if you ever up on mobile. So this is because these changes basically started in November. This is a reminder that unless you know what you're doing, please do not use mobile for Twitch or Patreon purchases. You will just be spending more money, and that money will not be going to the creators. That money is just going to Apple. That money is just going to mobile processing fees. So yeah, this is for every creator you support on those platforms. It sucks. You got cursed, my little man. Nice. You had not heard of this? What the heck? That's so stupid. Yeah. Welcome to what happens when you have a huge amount of market power. But yeah. People who are smarter than me might be able to weigh in with a little bit more nuance, but as far as I am aware, do not mobile. Yeah, there's a workaround you can do, which is if you're on mobile, you can open the browser version rather than the app version. But basically, because apps have to go through store marketplaces, and those marketplaces take like a massive percentage of the processing fees, specifically Twitch and Patreon, starting in November, have decided to pass those processing fees on to the consumer. It's a 30%, yeah, it's like a 30% fee, and that fee is just being passed straight on to the consumer now, which is you. Why are people saying this as if it's new? It's always been the case that Apple takes a cut of subscriptions. So the issue was Apple has always, they have always taken a cut. Yes, that is correct. But they did not always make you pay for the cut. That's the difference. Yeah, like those marketplaces being very predatory, that is not new. Twitch and Patreon have changed how they are charging customers as of November. That's the thing that's new. And I mean, honestly, like the whole Epic versus, what was it? It was Epic versus Apple was because of this payment stuff as well. You don't even blame Twitch Patreon for them? No, I don't either. It just sucks because I think a lot of people are just going to start, they might not know. They're like, oh man, I can't afford this anymore. And it's like, actually, like, it's just 30% cheaper if you shop through a different way, right? Am I on a horde wave? This is so many enemies. This must be a horde wave. Luckily, I've got like mega cleave. Nice. All right, we have maximum fishhook. Take some armor here. Good. Wow, that's so much better. So normally it's 5% damage every 5 seconds and minus 15, and now it's 10 and 9. The curse system. There's no downside, chat. None downside. Take another anchor. Let's see if I can curse this anchor. So here's an example of curse. Regular anchor, 194 damage. Cursed anchor, 343 damage. Ooh. Definitely no downside. It's true though. Nothing but upside. So once we start to snowball with this character, I do feel kind of unironically that there is no downside because we do 200% more damage to cursed enemies. So like, it's kind of like when you get to 100% crit chance, right? At that point, you're just like, man, I just do infinite damage. That's how I'm going to feel about like the curse thing. If every enemy is cursed, we just do 200% more damage flat. They can't scale beyond that, but we can. We can. They stop scaling at some point. Oh, it worked. It's cursed. Oh, yeah. 460. Oh, my God. Hunting trophy. What's my crit chance? It's pretty good. Our numbers can still go up while theirs can't. I mean, let's be real. Their numbers do keep going up. But still, that's not the point. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I just realized how that encounter works. So there's enemies that look like jars, right? And then there's these things that look like weird little round mobs, and it looks like if the foreheads go into the jars level up. That is, does that make sense? I don't even know if that's real or not, but it looked like, yeah, let's watch this. See, we have the forehead, we have the jar, and then the forehead goes into the jar levels up, and then it starts cooking. And then eventually the jar hatches and you get this weird cursed Cerebus looking thing. There you go. There's the weird cursed Cerebus looking thing. Wings is awesome. Bait is fine. Oh, all right. Here. Which one gets upgraded? The cursed or the non-cursed? Looked like the cursed. 100% of the time. It's been cursed every time. All right, another elite. All right, I have... Ooh. I don't know the attack pattern of the shark. The shark looks like a charger. Oh, no. I don't like the shark, chat. Okay, shark is dead. Okay, I need to focus more on health. I've started getting into sort of like greed autopilot mode, which is bad. Like, we're cooking pretty well, but this run is still losable, and that'll come if I just get complacent. You don't like the jumping shark? Nah. Did not enjoy the jumping shark. Do I want big arm? Yeah, I do. Take more HP. Do I want dodge? No. Take armor. Another anchor. Gonna skip black flag. I'd like to win. Negative lifesteal. I'm actually gonna skip clover. Floor 17 piggy bank. No, thank you. Yeah, it looks like elites and bosses don't get cursed, which is fascinating. Oh, interesting. It also looks like if I kill the forehead, the jar also cracks. Neat. Which is a sentence that totally makes sense in video games. Okay, I'm feeling kind of strong. A little bit more attack speed, a little bit more HP. Attack speed. It's all upside. All right. Wait, why did I save the stupid map if I'm on wave 19? That was so greedy. I don't need the map, chat. I don't need the map. What am I doing, chat? Why am I like this? Because of greed? Yeah, that's fair. Man, I'm hitting for big numbers, though. Actually, the numbers are all over the place. Sometimes I'm hitting for like 4,000 and sometimes I'm hitting for like 300. So my sustain is pretty good. My sustain is quite good. I think I have 4 or 5 copies of the little monkey. Attack speed seems good. Lifesteal seems very good. Take armor. I don't need that. That's such a huge curse roll though. Like, check that out. So max HP, excellent. More sustain, excellent. Let's buy a goldfish. Come on. Ooh. I can only buy 2 here. I think we take the cursed potato because it just gives me more stats for everything. And then we buy that and then we win. Let's see it, y'all. Snake shark combo. Let's see if we can kill the snake first. Oh my god, it melted. Boss down. Yo? What? What is our damage? Our damage is infinite. Holy crap. That was so much damage. Hey, GG, we finally got that win. Wow, we just melted that boss. I mean, I guess when you're hitting for 1,000 with these cursed anchors, eh? Yeah, peep this. 300 healing from that, amazing. I guess the sustain was pretty good. We got up to decent numbers. All right. New run. The sailor is defeated. Now, time for the curious. Curious. Now, let's do something different. Let's do the builder. Let's skip one. You start with 1 builder's turret. Every 5 uncollected materials is converted into attack speed and range for the structure. Engineer modifications are bigger, but you can't have structures. What? What do you mean I can't have structures? That's the best part of being an engineer. So I get fewer structures, but my structures are better? Wait, I don't even start with an engineering weapon. You get 1 very good turret? What? The other weird thing though, with typically turrets don't ever scale with other damage. So you want to take engineering, but you don't scale with engineering. What a weird character. You trust the devs that it'd be good? So the way this game works is they're not all good. In fact, many of them are actively bad. Okay, it's got its own little shotgun thing going on here. I mean, I don't think I'm not going to pick up money either. Yeah, oh my god, it doesn't even go into our bag. It's just gone. Okay. Okay, do I get to see those stats? There they are, okay. Its base stats are based on your best weapon. The turret stats are derived from your best ranged weapons. +1 projectile when you reach 30 structure range. What? Oh, it shoots the same projectile as me? That's why it's a shotgun? Why does it let you start with a melee weapon? All right, why did it... Yo. Why did it level up? Hunt for a minigun? I want to hunt for a nuclear launcher is what I want to hunt for. Imagine if our little buddy here just shoots nukes. All right, anything that falls into a certain range is mine. Anything that goes outside is yours. How about that division there, bud? Because I need money too, right? All right, so now I have a level 2 shotgun. So you're a level 2 shotgun, right? Yeah. Yeah, the thing I love about Brotato is not every character is good. Not even every character is fun. All right, maybe I take it back. Maybe there is no... But there are a lot of characters. All right, there you go. There's my endorsement for Brotato. +5. All right, let's take some max HP here. Do I want elemental? No. What do I want? 1.5% damage? That's so bad. Damage modifications are reduced by 75%. Okay. How do I get stronger? That's the thing, you don't. Yeah, no kidding. More engineering. Maybe? I'll take some engineering. range. Actually, that might be bad. 25% chance to instantly attract materials. I think I want to be really careful with the materials that I grab, you know? Okay, so this does more damage than I do now, right? Right, because it multiplies off the engineering stat. So I know I can't get structures, but I wonder if I can get the ones that's like your structures can crit, right? That one seems good for me. Okay, I got 3 treasure boxes. Not that one. Not that one. Sure. It's more attack speed. Gun explosive curse. Oh, ranged engineering. That seems very good for exactly me right now. Do I want an explosive weapon? No, I've decided I don't. How do I want to build this character? I have no idea, right? Yeah, we're kind of figuring that out together. So the nice thing about shotgun is it has built-in pierce and multiple projectiles. So just it already has really good wave clear for the early stuff. I just don't know how it's going to scale against like the first elite, which tends to be where we die a lot, right? Yeah, another thing I don't know what to do is like how much money should I be feeding into my gun? I've been trying to give it like basically like a tithe. I've probably been giving it about 10%, you know? There we go. Leveled up some more. Let's take some armor here. Take some engineering. Obliterator. Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. So it got +1 projectile. So if we if we grab an obliterator, it should be an obliterator. A 2 projectile obliterator with faster attack speed. That seems good. What happens if the elites aren't in the range of the turret? It feels like a lot of the elites in this expansion are aggressive. So in the first map, there were a bunch of elites that would just kind of run around the map and do their own thing, like the egg one or the one that like pulsed out orbs in every direction. I don't think any of the elites in this one don't come towards the player. So I think we might actually be fine when it comes to like having the elites fight us on our turret, you know? So what I think I'm really worried about actually is sustain. I think I need to focus stuff on health. Health and regen now. That seems excellent. Health. Obliterator. Obliterated. All right, let's see what the turret looks like now. Yeah, get him. Oh yeah. All right, now we're cooking. All right, so now it's doing big damage, and that's what I was hoping for. I mean, like, forget the minigun. Give me this cannon that shoots from one side of the level to the other faster than I do. It hits for 400. I hit for 7, chat. More health. Yeah, reinforced steel seems to be right about where I want to be as well. Bigger obliterator? I mean, it'd be rude not to. I'm less interested in the range on the turret, although the range is kind of cool, the Obliterator. Mostly, I'm excited about the scaling attack speed on something like the Obliterator, right? So currently, the structure range is 64. Let's see how far that one goes. Yeah, like it's already shooting across the map with the Obliterator. Because the Obliterator base range is... where is it? 850. Like, look at that. That is shooting across the map. I need to get some more sustain. My Obliterator. Please, my Obliterator. Obliterate. Obliterate harder. Please, Obliterator, save me. All right, let's get some more armor here. Okay. There you go. Big Obliterator. My range damage is 1. Cool. What mods am I using to do the damage calculations for items? Am I... That's not a dumb question. Is it using my old mods, or is that something that came with the base game? So I have on the Steam Workshop a couple of mods installed. I think it might just be like 1. How do I show the workshop here? Anyways, on the... There's this like... there's one that just has better math. And it looks like they updated it as well. That's also showing the harvest calculations and stuff too. I'm gonna die here. I do not have enough damage to handle a horde. Wow, I do not have enough damage to handle a horde. Holy moly. Okay. What do I do about that? All right, maybe Obliterator doesn't... Maybe I do need explosives. Maybe I need like a rapid firing missile launcher is what I need. Because the Obliterator did nothing. Nothing. I mean, this would be very funny. I mean, additional Pierce seems kind of sick, and I lose like none of the downsides. The Obliterator does nothing. Yeah, maybe I'm actually supposed to go like support, which is very funny. And I just scale myself off of harvest and scale the turret off of everything else. All right, Serge has his level. Try and let the turret have the rest. I don't even think, no. I think my money in the early game is more valuable than the turret scaling. 2% damage, cool. There's like a really interesting point where we need to obviously get enough weapons so we don't just die out of nowhere, but then we want to start probably scaling our turret really, really hard. And I don't know where that math is. I don't know where that break point is, you know? It probably depends on when I get a rocket launcher. It's a horde wave again. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, another loot. Let's take the max HP first. We'll grab that later. All right. So now I have luck and harvest coming off of these support weapons. Okay, let's get some more curse. Nothing bad has ever happened from a person who went all in on curse. Never once. Oh no. Did the builder get bonus harvest? Yeah, I think we started with 20. I'm gonna go with more luck here. All right, so we have access to a shredder, and some people were saying, Serge, order? Let's grab that. Let's grab that life there. So it's still using the shotgun. Interesting. So the game seems to think that the shotgun is better than the shredder. I'm gonna go 3 and 3. And I'm just gonna sell that shredder, apparently. I'm sad the obliterator was bad. I just want you to know that. So I wonder if it uses my base stats. I wonder if I take attack speed, if it also makes the other gun faster. It's an interesting question. All right, 45, good. Start getting some HP and stuff going here. Ooh. Well, let's find out. All right, so cooldown is 1.12. Cooldown is 1.12. All right, I have 53 engineer harvest right now. I think I'm in a good spot. Okay, I want engineering and I want HP and I want survival stats now. I think that's it. And a better gun. Squirtle. I'm dying. I have 4 levels to get strong enough to get my wave clear up. Let's see how that goes. Oofa. Ooh. Oh. Luck, engineering, and double materials. That makes it better for me. Great. I need HP or armor. There's armor. Oh, cute monkey is big. Big for us right now. That's what I wanted, rocket launcher. Okay, so all right, and now I want to try and feed as much money as possible into my guns. which is very challenging when I'm getting forced to run over my own stuff. This is fine. Okay, okay. Looks like I just got the +1 projectile. Can I get some health? I don't want more armor. I need flat health. Yes! Okay. Big. And now we have a rocket launcher, right? With 1 pierce and 2 projectiles. All right. Let's grab this blood leech as well. And then slow down the enemy speed. I think this is actually good for me as well. All right, let's see. Yo, hey, have a good one, Mr. Wick. Thanks for hanging out. Let's grab a little bit of money here just for, you know, personal development. Because now it looks like we got a bit of range. We got a bit of range, a bit of attack speed. What a neat character. Okay, the missile was the right call, right? Like, look at this thing. We're cooking. Yeah, if we get another 150 points, we get a second projectile, correct? More health, sick. More sustain. Second rocket launcher. Let's go over here and try and bully some more curse. Nice. Good stuff. Hey, what's up, Snack? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to some Brotato vibes. Okay, plus 29. Sick. All right, let's get a little bit of speed here. How's it going, Raiders? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I'm going to take these defensive stats. What are you up to? Oh, yo, I don't know if you noticed it, but look, my little gun is getting bigger. As we level it up, it gets physically larger. Oh my God, I love that. Just finished Amber Island. I didn't know that game. Thank you very much for bringing your community here, though. I do appreciate it. It's very flattering that you trust me with your community. Okay, we're getting slightly overwhelmed. The rocket launcher was helping. Okay, 3. Nice. Let's go. All right, more engineering. Sure. Max HP for every weapon you have. I'll take max HP, thank you. If I had a community, couldn't think of anyone more trustworthy than leave them one than Serge. Well, thank you. I'm extremely brand safe. I'm sure that's important, right? Any large sponsors out there looking to pump a bunch of money into a brand safe Canadian? I know a guy. Oh, what's up, Alex? I'm both trustworthy and caffeinated, my man. I have had 2 coffees this morning, it's true. Look at this little guy. They're growing up so big and strong. Unintended children were given an espresso and another espresso. Do you know I actually have that, like... Oh my god, I don't know if I hung that up in my new place. I used to have that basically like printed out on a thing and held in my kitchen. That very slogan. Unattended children will be given a kitten and an espresso. I just hit my face on my microphone. All right, so we should have just leveled up again. Nice, more max HP. Let's check the stats. Yeah, plus 2 projectiles. The next level, 3 hundo. You could go for a spro. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it now. Oh, big gun. I'll hide under big gun. Big gun will carry. I do need some money for me. Just a little bit of money as a treat. Otherwise, I can't buy stuff. Wait, what's my econ at? I'm at 110 harvest. I mean, that's not nothing. You've copied Amber Island in Discord? Thank you. Yeah, some people are linking things in chat and my brain ain't there right now. Bonus engineering for every 1 elemental you have. Normally that'd be great, except my other stats scale so slowly, it doesn't matter. Honey seems good for us because we are both ranged as well as explosive. But man, even the explosive damage is bad. What? Even the pierce damage is nerfed? Yo, y'all. That's so sad. Do I want a 4% bonus to pierce? I mean, yeah. Am I gonna feel good about it? No. This seems good. A little bit of grab, a little bit of knockback. Ooh, cursed rocket launcher. I do like cursed weapons. My local coffee shop, they have that sign and a child walked in asking for one. Wow. All right, we're about to hit an elite. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. All right, narwhal. See, they come to us. Do they come to us? Kind of. Hey, we did it! Oh my god, we killed the elite. All right, let's go. Back to our turret. You know what? I think we got ourselves... I think we're cooking. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get a little cursed rocket in our turret. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to level it up, but I'm going for it, you know? All right. Ooh, speed and dodge. At the cost of max HP and armor. That's fine. I'll just simply dodge everything forehead. You know what? Piggy bank. Why not? I think I also want the jerky. That's going to be the next way we make money. Wave 15, piggy bank. Let's get a little bit of money going. Maybe I can actually afford some stuff. My econ, my harvest is at 122, which is fine. Need a little bit of money here. What level is our turret at, by the way? Our turret is at 236 out of 300. Okay. It's a 5-to-1 return on the turret, by the way. Once again, shocked by just how hard the soundtrack of this game goes. Like, why? Ow. Attack speed and range. Sure. Crit and dodge. I don't think I care about crit. Wow, that's so sad. The glass cannon. All right, let's econ. Oh, our turret's so big now. Look at them. Look at them. I'm so proud. This must be what like a parent feels like, you know? All right, I want to get up to $300. That's my money goal for this one. Look at them! Oh my god. I love this turret. They have an ammo belt or something? I think that is an ammo belt. Oh god, focus Jaeger. Oh no, no die, no die, no. Oh my god, Huntress, you almost killed me. That's very funny. I don't necessarily want to spend all my money on shotgun, minigun though. I'll buy a minigun. I was looking at that ammo belt. It's big! Oh my god, it's a laser now. Look. It's white. It was yellow before. And it goes pew pew. Alright, pay attention, Serge. You are not as strong as you think you are. All right, I need, what are my defensive stats? I just need more flat HP. Again, classic. Feels like it's a trend, eh? Where I'm like, all right, our damage is fine. Now what? And we're like, HP, y'all. Gotta get that HP up. That's good. These numbers are so sad. Going on to wave 18. You know what? I'll take them just because I want stuff. Oh, that's so good for me though. Ooh, both of these are good for me. Scaling my damage off of luck is actually so big. Oh, I bought the wrong item. Is it 0.1 though? All right. Oh, I should have taken a look at that fairy. Oh, it's the gargoyle. All right, these enemies. Oh my god, it just melted. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Yo. Standing still stuff? No, we have to move more than you think. Look at them. Oh my god. Minus 7.5 to engineering seems really bad. That seems big. That seems big. Speed and armor? Yes, please. All right. Oh, reduce enemy speed. Wow. All right. All right. Yes! Oh my god, my precious child. Look at how big they are. Are they level 4 now? They are. No, they cannot level up anymore. Oh, interesting. So I imagine we can still give them more attack speed, but they can't get another projectile. But look at them. They're so sci-fi. Look, if I hide directly behind it, it looks like it has arms. Maybe the enemies won't be able to find me. Yeah, shotgun rocket was definitely the way to go, you know? Yeah, the squid is trying to harpoon me there, which is terrifying. And the walruses are trying to get me. Yeah, I don't... So the way that a lot of the standstill items work is they buff you, and we don't do anything. We are here as emotional support for our friend the turret. And oh my god, your structures can crit, and we just got plus 12 engineering. Oh my god, we just went from 48 to 60. Ooh, I can't afford either of these. I'm gonna take this just so I can live. All right. Okay, so what I'm really worried about here is death. Really worried about death. Is boss mechanics. Never mind. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. The lighthouse gives plus 30 engineering, but you get minus 1.5 engineering for every structure you have. What boss mechanics? Hey, I saw it run around. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Good to see you. Oh, welcome in, friends, if you're just joining. All right. That's our third win today. Man. We've had to work hard for each and every one of these. So I still want to make my way down. We can play the Curious next. Hold on. Plus 60 experience for every free weapon you have. 100% stats for every level upgrade. Fascinating. 200%. Oh, this character. Why is there so much math? Every wave gets harder. Okay, what are you? Max HP, start with a spyglass, 2 extra alien bugs. All right, so let's go with Curious next. And I'm gonna take a bio break and we're gonna think about everything. So give me a sec, be right back. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. Joe actually brought me my lunch, so we're gonna switch over to lunch in just a second here. Mr. Gibberish congratulating Dr. Artemis Huntress on her PhD. Oh, cool. I didn't know Mr. Gibberish was also working towards a PhD in clinical psychology. Good for you. That's very exciting. If I see any of y'all in my office, you would not know. I appreciate that that professional distance. Now, we're going to have so many PhDs in this chat. Y'all are so smart. Thank you for hanging out with a little internet clown like myself. The Smarty Pants Brew Crew? Yeah, no kidding. Someone needs to balance out your dumb and my dumb. But to the cadence of "and my axe." All right, we're going to just vibe and have lunch. I don't really want to go big booth for lunch because I don't feel like being big today. Today kind of could have also been a no cam kind of day, you know? But that's fine. Today is a small day. Yeah, I really wanted a burrito for lunch today because today kind of felt like a burrito kind of day. Maybe we can have burrito for dinner. But Joe did get me mac and cheese. Also, look at this absolutely delicious looking focaccia. You heard me. I got a bunch of friends coming into town tomorrow, which I'm extremely excited about. They're here for Desert Bus. So I have scheduled it's so funny. I want to see all of my friends. So I'm going to end the stream 90 minutes early. And I've got a lunch date, into a coffee date, into a dinner date. Just so I can spend as much time with as many different people as possible. Not a bad way to do it. Triple friend date. I know, right? I'm min-maxing my friendship. Not a bad way to do it. Friend maxing. Ooh, I like that. And then, yeah, if you didn't know, I'm going to be on vacation from the 8th. And I think I don't know if I fly back the 16th or the 17th. Let me check my calendar. I fly back on the 16th. So the first stream back would be either Sunday the 17th or Monday the 18th. I should post in Discord about that. But either way. Oh, and the other thing, while I'm away in Alberta, I'm going to get another minor cosmetic surgery thing. So if I show up and I'm looking a little sore and run down, that's what's going on. I'm getting more lumps removed, which is such a weird thing to talk about. I don't know how many of you remembered. Man, sorry, does anybody know when Magic Con Chicago was? Was it in February? I think it was in February. I had a similar operation at that time. And I was very tendy for a while. It was February, yeah. Come back perfectly smooth. Well, unfortunately, I have... all right. Getting into the realm of weird medical talk. I have a very strange medical condition where my body produces... They're called... lipomas? I think is what they're called. They are non-cancerous, effectively tumors. fatty lipomas, and I've got lots of them. And towards the end of the pandemic in 2022, as somebody who sits in front of a computer for so long in a chair, my body started to just break. And so I started working out like fairly regularly. And instead of feeling better about myself, what happened is it just made a lot of my lumps more pronounced, which is, I don't know, kind of like a weird sense of like very minor dysphoria, where I look in the mirror and that's all I can see. And so in February, and this is also what I had in my left hand, was I had a lipoma that was attached to my nerve removed, which is why I can only play mouse and keyboard games. I don't play console games because I don't have full mobility in my left hand. And so, yeah, I'm lumpy. I feel really bad about them. They do not make me feel good about myself. And so I'm getting them removed, which involves a fairly intrusive operation, which kind of sucks, but the end result is positive. So, yeah. Yeah. What's that, Jojo? Yeah, so Joe and I are going to take a really cozy vacation, and then I'm going to get chopped, which is overall positive, but with some points of being negative. Am I similar to a dog with lumpy bits? You know what? Sure. I would have maybe compared me to other lumpy people, but sure. I know. No, you're good. You're probably more likely to pat a dog and notice they're lumpy than you are to pat a person. I mean, JLC, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 63. I don't have spoons to human, so meow. Good luck with the delumpification. Thank you. Thank you for being here. If you don't have spoons, if you just want to lay low and you want to hang out, I've tried so hard to just be like the good vibe place today, So welcome on in, everybody. Grab a blanket, get your favorite food delivered to your place. And see how it goes. Am I something of a lumpy space princess? You know what? Sure. Why not? You're appreciating the good vibes from the Lark Zone? Thank you, friend. I had it was not easy for me to hit go live this morning. I sat in front of, first off, I missed my alarm. I slept in not a huge amount, probably like 45 more minutes than I wanted to. So we had a pretty rushed morning. And I sat down in front of my computer and I was just like, oh, do I want to be on camera today? What up? I'm glad you decided yes. Yeah. Oh, the focaccia is really good today. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. It's pronounced focaccia. I feel like moving into your apartment today. Love you, Husk. I thought you were already moving onto my couch. Don't break the kayfabe. Valpier, thank you for the 54, friend. There have been a lot of good vibes in chat today, and that's really what I want to focus on. It's very easy when things are not great. I'm breaking a lot of muscle memory. Every time I am taking a break, I immediately want to pull out my phone. I'm like, don't check the news, don't check social media, don't check anything. So I just pull up my phone, I look at it, and I say bad, and I put it back into my pocket. And I have done that. Every single break I've taken today. 4 for 4. And I'm like, man. So really, really trying to focus on the positive. Deleted your news bookmarks? Yeah. I need to move where my social media apps are on my phone because it's muscle memory, right? I swipe it open and I'm like, beep, nope, beep, nope. Download Balatro in its place. Do I need to buy Balatro a third time? Maybe. The Balatro update is on my phone. I'm very bad. Well, I bought it specifically for my iPad. Hey, what's up, Molly? It's good to see you, friend. That is an excellent, excellent large cat emote. There you go, chat, so you can see it. Look at it. Look at this meow meow. Excellent meow meow. Breaking news, Balatro is good. Wow, that is the news we all wanted. Oh, you recently deleted Instagram and it was worth it. See, all right, I'm pretty high on Instagram, but it could also be because Joe and I share an Instagram account. I don't know why. Joe could easily make her own, but my algorithm is, let's see if I can find an example here. All right, I want to scroll down. Coffee. I'm not going to show you. Coffee. Here's a bunch of birds. There's another bird. Here's a turtle. It's all cute animals. Like, there's a box turtle. Here's a puppy. Like, our Instagram is nothing but cute animals. And I don't know what steps we went through to get it there, but it's like, it's small round frogs, turtles, owls, and puppies, and some coffee mixed in. Like, that's our entire algorithm. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here for, my Instagram is so good. Thanks at the good vibe space. I'm doing my best, Molly. Doing my best. Could it all be cute coffee? Oh, I made you buy Brotato. Oh. I haven't played yet, but I know I'm going to love it. Unrelated. 676 hours. This has been my absolute favorite game for, I mean, it was in early access longer. I'm going to say 2 years. This is just like my happy space game. Just brain off potato vibes. All right, let me finish this last bite. Let me wash my hands, and then let's figure out the curious together. Okay, hello. Right, the music is back. I was like, what music is this? All right, let's talk about the Curious. The Curious starts with 10 HP. They have normal HP scaling. We start with a spyglass that allows us to reroll. We get 2 loot aliens every wave, but every time we kill a loot alien, they all get stronger. 2% XP gain for every different item we have. If we have a duplicate weapon, we take a 10% debuff. Like, this is a short essay. This isn't a character. Is the curious just orb? It wants all kinds of different stuff. All right, let's roll the dice. What do we got? We are an hatchet man. I want to ask you a question, chat. Oh my god. This damage, though. Joe likes her little screaming face. Ooh. Oh. Oh. There you go. Good start. Ooh. There you go. So once again, we find ourselves in a position where we want to try and synergize with weapon types like primitive here. Oh my goodness, pardon me. While... What's the next thing I was thinking? Well, not super hyper fixating on different items that we just don't get stronger. This is the underwater update. Clearly he's an axolotl. So there's an axolotl item, which is a red item. It's unique. And what it does, this is so odd to me, I'd never seen it before. What it does is it takes your highest stat and your lowest stat and it inverts them. And I was like, why? Why would you do that? Blade medical. All right, let's get some curse rolling. We need to synergize, but we also need to diversify. Oh man. So when I was in Vegas recently, we wanted to go to the Venetian and check out a fancy burger place. And something that I didn't realize you can do in Vegas, but if you have a lot of money, you can just pay a restaurant to be closed. Which is so odd to me, right? You're like, hey, I like your burgers, but I don't want anyone else to like your burgers, so your burgers are all mine, is kind of how it felt. And there was this big, like, investor business conference thing that was happening. All right, let's move to precise. So I'm gonna sell rock and I'm gonna sell hatchet. And we're gonna grab all of that. You found that in San Francisco? Yeah, and anyways, so the Venetian was having this massive, like, investor conference thing. And so it's funny because you make the diversify and synergize thing. But, you know, we were walking by and you just hear these conversations like, yeah, I got a lot of my portfolio locked into crypto right now. And you're like, oh, okay. And then like those conversations coupled with like, oh man, you've closed the burger place so that you can have a business talk alone and have all the burgers by yourself. And you're like, God, I hate this so much. I'll take some lifesteal. Oops, right. Anyways, I lost 10% damage, but I got 5% and never mind, it's fine. Grab that. Ever tried to pivot in pack 4 before? All the time. I've never met a draft I didn't want to pivot in, actually. Pick a lane? What are you, the law? No. Can't tell me how to live or draft. Wow, there's so many little loot hippos. Come back! No, I got none of their loot. Devastating. Boom, boom, boom. You go back to Vegas and do... So this trip in Vegas, I did like none of the big food stuff. I went to none of buffets. I did none of gambling. I mean, honestly, I just went to like a cozy cafe every morning. That's not true. That's not true. I did do one cool Vegas thing. I went to a show. I went to Cirque du Soleil. I mean, that counts. That counts as a Vegas thing, right? For sure. I did a Cirque. And that was kind of neat. But I'm just not a Vegas person. I'm not a like, yes, it is time to indulge in excess or whatever. I think that's what people sound like when they talk about Vegas. Primitive javelin. Do I like the idea of a primitive javelin more than I like the idea of a primitive axe? No, I want the cleave on the axe. I think I want the damage and the lifesteal here. Good. You can do Cirque elsewhere, but it feels like Vegas is the place to do it. I mean, Cirque is Canadian. Why would Vegas be the homeland of that? If I wanted to do Cirque for real, now you go to Quebec. Do they have any? Actually, this is a good question for the Eastern Canadians. Is there like a permanent Cirque place somewhere in Quebec? They've got like 6 in Vegas. But considering Cirque du Soleil is Canadian, I wonder if they've got like a special Canada-only show, right? Their colleges there? Sure. I mean, is it kind of like massage or dental school where you can get, you know, budget Cirque? Where they like test performances or whatever? I don't know. Let's take the HP here. Oh, so proud of myself for being so less greedy. I'm gonna replace this with this. The only ever Cirque you've seen was in Victoria? Yeah, that's fair. Trying to think of how many I've been to. I think I've been to 2 in Calgary, because I grew up in Calgary. 1 in Victoria, and now 1 in Vegas. Big fan. I don't know if you know this. I love the circus. I do. It just makes me very happy. There you go. New Serge fact for you to learn about. Writes down, all right, enjoys the circus, noted. Known circus enjoyer, Serge Jaeger. It's nice to circle back to kits, please. Kits. 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 Kits, you're fired. We've got a mod opening. Ooh, more bomb. Oh, jelly seems good for us. Do I explode? Ever? I'll take the curse. Gunner will remember this. Pardon me. The blobs are after me. Okay, that's a lot of eggs that are hatching. That's bad. Tend to be fairly down on eggs. And the hippos are out too. Oh my god, everything is terrible. Okay, my damage is bad. I don't know how this happened. My sustain is wild though. Huh. So how many primitives do I have? I have 2 primitives, which isn't great. I got a couple of precise. I kind of want to turn this into blunt and heavy. Do I have any other heavy or any other blunt? No. So I'd just be upgrading a 22 damage for a 58 damage. Yeah, that seems fine. Ooh, cursed fire. I also think this might be worth the 10% damage cost to get like 40% more chest. Take this bunny. Ooh, I should lock these in too. All right. Have I made any money off this dagger? 19. I mean, that's not nothing. Yeah, it feels that with the guaranteed loot aliens, being able to more reliably double the amount of boxes I get. Okay, if I try and fight this, I'm just gonna die. Oh, actively dying, sick. Love this for me. If I run in a straight line, it seems like they do an even worse job of charging after me. All right, so what's the problem here? The enemies are dying, right? Like that's established. So why are they able to hit me so much? Ooh, piggy bank. Maybe it's because I don't crit enough. Precisicle. Gets piggy bank, immediately spends all of his money. No notes. Everyone's telling me to bucket? Wow, you're so lucky, Serge. I wish more people would tell me to bucket. You got some bucket emotes in chat? That's an emote I kind of forgot about. I guess things have just been going so well for me lately that I haven't said buckets as much. Yes, good. Is it an attack speed issue? Where's the damage issue here? Like, I feel like I'm killing enemies. And yet I feel like I'm also constantly dying. Oops, that actually cost me HP. Is it an AoE issue? Maybe? I think it's attack speed. All right, you gotta go. So this says another big cleave, which is kind of cool. Yeah, maybe these precise weapons are bad. Whoa. All right, elite time. I'm not feeling very strong. Oh wait, no, my damage is just bad. Like, look at this elite. It's just ignoring me. Lol. All right, let's fall back for a second and then heal up, you know? All right, how am I supposed to get to you if you hide in the pack? Oh, God. That's when I fell for the leader of the pack. We died. All right. Restart. All right, this time we are precise and elemental. I don't know. I don't know where things started to go pear-shaped there. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? That's a very good question. All right, let's try elemental and/or precise this time. I mean, that seems very good for us. All right. 4-weapon start. The ethereal doesn't count. Even though it looks like a dagger, it's not actually a dagger, you know? So that item that we picked up just gave us an extra $30 dues, which seems very cool, very PogChamp. Didn't really think I was going to do ethereal, and yet here we are. So I've got 3 precise, 3 elemental, 2 ethereal. I'm probably going to replace these 2. With either elemental or precise. I don't think there's any others that are exactly that, so. Hippo. Do you know I wrote this song for you, chat? I mean, elemental and melee is great, except I don't have any harvest yet. Take that. Take that. We're cooking. All right. So we are now all in on precise and or elemental. Flammenwerfer to be elemental, but also Werf Flammen. Is that a German joke? Asking for a friend. All right, having 3 chests right now is very cool. Ooh, getting your flu and COVID shots after work this afternoon. Good for you. Really? The first thing we got was mouse. You know, I'm just gonna grab this anyways. Minus 13% damage. Oh, that's so bad. That's so many negatives. Hate negatives. Everything I get should only be positives. I might replace this fist with another torch. It's a very old meme. I mean, we have been referencing like the old internet, but I don't know that one. Come back. Come back, Hippo. I need your sweet, sweet loot. Hippo, come back. You can blame it all on me. Dang. Melee attack speed. -1 to elemental. That's fine. Take some armor. Ooh. Oh, these are all very good for Serge. I think the first one I want to take is actually the alloy. And then I'm going to lock in everything else. Because that just makes all my stats better. I do have minus 13% damage, which is not great. I just replace myself with a dancing baby gif. What are you trying to make me GeoCities website from the 90s cool? Big graphic design is my passion energy over there. Yes. Oh, okay. More negative. I mean, all right, that was maybe a little greedy. All right, sell you, take you, take you, take you. There you go. I have 24% crit, and I can take this cute monkey with literal no downside. I need to start getting my strength up, and by strength I mean damage. I feel like I'm at the point now where my damage might start to fall off in a very negative way. Hello, the walrus. Okay, so for the next couple levels, I need to take either damage or HP, unless I get offered purple crit or attack speed. All right, got it. Come back here, hippo. Please give me your loot. Thank you. Nice. I got both. That's very good for us. We have negative dodge. I don't think that's good. Ranged, that's not for us. Medical gun, not really a gun kind of guy. Recycling machine and mastery is kind of good. I don't think I'm going to go into ranged at all, so take those two. Wave at 8. All right. The recycling machine also feels very good on this character because we get so many boxes and we only want one ofs. We can sell the duplicates for more. Try and get our econ going a little bit better here. All right, hippo. All right, hippo. Give me that loot. Nice. All right, give me that curse. Now there should be another hippo. Yeah, right there. Good. Do we have the damage? These things really do get tougher and tougher each floor. Every time you kill one, the next one gets stronger. I'll take a cyber ball. Damage and health. Probably want to replace the taser with something more exciting. Also, luck. Dodge seems to be our dump stat right now, so let's maybe grab elemental for some more burn damage. Thank you for appreciating my very good squeak, chat. All right, another egg layer over here. Probably a bird. Because, you know, birds lay eggs. Get it? The mental, never mind. All right, hippo. Another egg layer. I feel like I made some good decisions a floor ago. I'm feeling stronger than the same level previously. Previously. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Negative harvest? Brutal. Get some speed going here. Get some more HP. We have a wave fight soon. Ooh, Pearl. Pearl gives us damage for our luck. Love that. Feels like I'm being rewarded for being greedy. And I love being rewarded for being greedy. Nothing makes me happier. Big wand. Ooh. Big food. All right. I think that's important. I think that's important. I think that's important. I think damage is important. I'm now positive damage. Let's go. Yeah, damage is feeling okay. Damage is feeling okay. We really need to make sure we got some good AoE for next floor. So attack speed is probably the next big thing we want. We focused a lot on our HP and on our damage, so that's doing good. And now we want items with cleave. We're grabbing the factory in a box, whatever that item's called, because it'll give us, hopefully, a little bit of AoE damage by turning trees into more weapons. What's my engineering at anyways? My engineering is positive, so it's not nothing. Can't dive here. Try and get a bit of money. We missed it. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. Ooh, that's good. All right. I'll just take more HP. Attack speed. Brutal. I got greedy. I'm sorry. I saw luck and I could not take it, you know? Another alloy is very interesting. We would lose 10% damage, but we'd get a bonus on ranged elemental and engineering. And crit. I think that's correct. I think Alien Eyes is also correct. All right. Wave time. Holy moly. All right, we're being slightly overwhelmed. Run. Better part of Valor. We're going to go for the tried and true circle strat. We try and run them all into a big death ball and just run circles around that. All right, we lived. That's something. Let's take some luck here. That's very good. Gives us minus 10% damage though. Brutal. Minus 17% right now. I hate that for me. Okay. We can make this work. All right, I need to get better weapons. I feel like my weapons are starting to fall off, and they're giving me okay items, but I don't have anything to support them with. And that often happens on characters like this. So many of these new characters are just like, Don't get good at any one thing. Here's a bunch of weird hoops you have to jump through. And I'm like, I mean, I guess they already did all the easy characters. Like, this is the character that wants you to take a gun. And you're like, I think this character wants me to take a gun. These are all like very challenging puzzles. They're interesting though. Do you kind of love it? A little. It makes my brain hurt. Sometimes it's fun to play the characters that are just like, hey, this character is really good if you do the one thing. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to do that one thing. And you just win. So like, you know, getting my butt kicked over and over is fascinating. I'm going to take another pearl. Because I feel like the pearls are going to scale right through this damage issue I've been having. That's the weapon upgrade I was looking for. Burning spreads to additional enemies is pretty good. I think I'm applying burn with... I don't think that applies burn, actually. I think this applies burn and this applies burn. Nuclear missile has arrived. Fascinating. What's up, Gas City? Baby squid. Ah. Remember when baby shark was a thing? No, I'm sorry. All of you who had young children in your life around that time. Wait, is baby shark still a thing? I don't have like young children in my life all the time. Do the kids still love it? It's still a thing. Oh my God. Blessed. You must be so happy getting to listen to that song all of the time. I'm not going to take Black Flag. I don't want to not die. Whistle means I'll never kill them again. Good. Take HP here. Ooh. Okay. Vigilante ring is big. I'm about to fight the boss. I'm going to take this blood leech for a little bit more sustain. I was looking at maybe replacing something with these scissors, but I mean, yeah, it might be worth it actually to replace the shuriken. Tardigrade is interesting. Baby Shark has 15 billion views? Hell yeah, Baby Shark. How many of those views is just one kid playing it on repeat for like 3 years straight though? Actually, I'm really curious as to what is the runtime of that video? Can somebody do some math? Oh God, I'm gonna die. No math, just focus. I'm dead. Dang it. Dang, that was tough. All right. What is the runtime of that video? I think elemental is always a trap. Let's go back to primitive. That was random, by the way. If you listen to that video nonstop for a year, how many views is that? I'm just curious, right? Is anybody able to do that math for me really quickly? For a year, yeah. Like, you'd want to take the number of minutes in a year and divide it by 217, and that's how many times you'd listen to it in 1 year, right? I googled how long baby shark, and you found out that a baby shark measures 4 to 5 feet long. So I think we all have to acknowledge that Google is actually just garbage now, right? Google is so bad now. It makes me really sad. 230,000 times. All right. Some idea that maybe there's just one kid who listened to Baby Shark on repeat every time, and that's how we got up there. That's only 250,000 views. Wow. That's depressing. Someone check my math. Is it the same as 65,000 people listening to it nonstop for a year? What an odd statistic. I mean, you're probably right. All right, I care about primitive. Do you care about primitive? All right, we are not going to go into elemental. I always end up in elemental and I always die. And I always say to myself, never do elemental. And then we rinse and repeat and we're in elemental immediately again, every time without fail. Yeah, actual Google has become so bloated with like AI garbage and then like paid ads and then video responses. Oh man, it is so frustrating how many times you just want an answer or like a link to an article and it shows you like, here's 10 YouTube videos you have to go by, because of course Google owns YouTube. So of course they're gonna link to YouTube, right? And it's like, man, this is just bad now, which sucks. I wish it wasn't bad. That's only partially Google's fault. The web they try and search also got worse. Yeah, but like, they got worse, I think, because they tried to optimize for Google, right? Like embedding, it was all about, you know, SEO. You got to optimize your search engine results to make sure you're the top of the page. And then, you know, you can't say it's Google's fault if the web got worse when the web got worse partially because of Google's dominance, right? I invested so much energy into killing that one hippo, and then I got the red buff, and it became too tough to die. Naval medieval. I wonder why that showed up. I could replace a primitive with a gun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep the axe for now. Let's get rid of, I mean, that's ranged at least. Let's start ditching melee. Holy crap, it's already 1 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Hey, Operation Escapism has actually been kind of rad. Thank you for the company, everybody. minigun. That seems much better than the slingshot. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Potatoes there for us. Wow. Let's go potato. All right, I want to get some ranged damage now that I have a minigun. Oh no. Oh no! The hippos! Alright, if we're on the minigun meta, we need flat. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on gun now. In order to go all in on gun, we need lifesteal because it's a percentage chance on hit, and then minigun hit a lot, and then we also need flat bullet. Wow, we did nothing. There we go. We went from 1 range damage to 4, which means now we do 3 damage instead of 1. That's gonna help us a lot, actually. Google's great for shopping. Well, that makes sense because Google has been changed from a search engine to a sales platform. So yeah, being like, wow, I sure want to find a product, and Google's like, finally, yes, this is what they pay us for. Good, buy something. Give us more data. Good, good. God, somebody, somewhere, someone, like, the Google listening on your phone right now is like, we got him. We got another one. And like, everyone around the room starts high-fiving each other. No die! No! It was finally going well! Oh. Why are you so hard? Why? I have been defeated by the potato. I think to myself, life is so futile. Why not simply become a potato? But no. But no. But no. I'm going to start with gun this time. I'm going to start with gun. Oh, today's flan is a little potato wrapped in a blanket. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. All right, before we start, I'm going to take a short break, think about my life choices. You're all beautiful. Be right back. Big stretch. We're making pretty good progress today. I mean, overwhelmingly, our win percentage has been like, I don't know, 15 or 20% or something like that. It's not been great. It's been taking about 4 to 5 attempts per potato to get that W. But you know what? We haven't really felt stuck. We feel like we've been hitting kind of the same plateaus each time. And really, I just need to stop being so greedy. I mean, I don't know, that time was less greed. That time was just like hard game is hard, so. All right, sorry, just give a couple more seconds for ads to finish running and we'll get into it. All right, let's go. Potato with a shotgun. Ooh. Sorry, hippo. Come back here. Wow. Gun. This same gun I already have. Gun. Gun. What did it say you need a potato gun? There is a potato gun. I believe that's the one that scales off of health. That's the secret to the demon. I believe most of the YouTube videos you've seen of people who are like, I'm level 1000 in Brotato Endless, have all been doing that off of that very gun. A little bit of luck, a little bit of luck, a little bit of attack speed, a little bit of shotgun luck. Goodbye, hippo. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to make a build that can already take advantage of the minigun when we get it. So that instead of getting the minigun and then getting disappointed and dying immediately afterwards, we are already in a position. You know what, I think that even with the minus 20% damage here, I think we just want more guns. And then we can just slowly make ourselves stronger and merge them later. Wow, kits, I hate the idea of calling potatoes chip damage. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. What is chip damage other than a damage over time? All right, let's get a little bit of curse as a treat. Your laugh, you're so pleased. You're so pleased with yourself. All right, I will not take that bunny or that one. I will take this luck though. All right, we have a laser, we have a shotgun, we have one of these. We have another medical gun. There we go. All right, now we combine this. Bam. See, getting stronger. So 6 gun. We've got a little bit of 1 point of explosive, 1 point of medical. Okay. Yeah, the trick was just to be like, all right, forehead, just get into gun. Because I tried to do this weird, like, elemental thing first, and that didn't go well. I did this weird, like, just grab every weapon, and kind of had, like, some gun and some not gun, and that didn't work. I'm like, okay, just do gun, Serge. Like, what do you, why are you trying to be fancy? Just pick the potato with a shotgun. And just do shotgun. Just more DACA. Ranged. Money. There we go. Ooh, crit. Take a bit of crit. Bit of crit, bit of dodge. I think the problem with some characters is they look very complicated. And so you think the solution is to do something very complicated. When oftentimes what you need to do is try and cut through everything that's complicated and find the simplest solution. But that isn't always obvious. I think I just found like a great little metaphor for life there, you know? You're very complicated. Thank you. I've got layers, Hosk. Do I want the ice cube? I do not. I don't think I do anything about elemental. I'll take bait and hopefully not die immediately. All right, we're about to get attacked by a lot of little charging friends. You see that fancy footwork? Oh, I got hit once. Never mind. I have none sustain, huh? I should probably get some of that. All right, next couple levels, we want HP and we want lifesteal. Serve is like an Auger. He has lair. What if instead of more HP, I took defensive stats? It's kind of like HP. What if instead of more HP, I took attack speed? No, no crit, no crit, no luck. There we go. Okay. Oh, my greed was so close there again. Oh, my greed. Fish hook. Ranged damage. And damage. I kind of want to click on both of these, and then hopefully I get the 1 in 5 chance that one of these is cursed. Ooh, that's, oh my god. Plus 2 HP for every 1 armor you have? Yes, please. The best defense is a good offense? Yes, it's true. That's why glass cannons are so effective. That is the only metagame. It's a good thing we never made walls. God, can you imagine that? That reminds me, I read a lot of like really bad, like stupid power fantasy martial art novel things. And it's not a very common trope, but sometimes I like it though, where, you know, they meet this like unbelievably powerful person. They go to this giant palace and they're like, wait, there are no guards. And they're like, right, of course. Who would be stupid enough to attack the emperor? You're like, oh. A mirror is actively bad for us because we don't want duplicates of items. Well, we don't not want, you know, I'm gonna take it. They can't hurt me. And I just got the lifesteal I wanted. So if I take this, I get plus 24% damage, minus 24 to range. Yeah, let's do it. It's more attack speed. All right, I need... That's good. You got something against walls? I'm just talking about the thought of, you know... Have you thought instead of walls, making cannons, Hosk? Then you wouldn't need wall. The best defense is a good offense. Unless it's just for aesthetics. I don't know. What is the purpose of your wall? Like, ontologically, why does it exist? What is your wall's raison d'etre? They can go around a cannon. Oscar's got a point. I never thought about that. Big limitation of a cannon right there. Range. Dang. All right. That's very good for us. All right. So, HP, attack speed. HP, lifesteal? I've got 5. It's plenty of lifesteal. Speed is like HP. Oh my god, another one? I'm going to take ranged damage. Goblet. There we go. Have I tried building my home out of cannons instead of walls? Ooh, great idea. Now there's an idea for a next city builder. I'll call it Cannon Town. Didn't you want lifesteal? Yeah. And then I saw I had 5. That's plenty. There's a new tower defense game that I don't know if I dreamt about this or if it's in my email and a developer reached out. One of the two. Those are the only two, like, only two possibilities. One, it isn't real, or 2, it's in my email. It's a weird thing to say. That is a factory tower defense game where you have to, like, solve for... Get some more attack speed. All right. You have to solve for, like, how you provide stuff, which I'm kind of down for, you know. Take some more armor. It's real? Oh my god. Don't want another fish hook at the cost of 10% of my damage. Kind of. I'll leave it. Oh, vigilante ring. Elemental is negative. I don't care about that. Do I have a piggy bank? Am I wasting money? Not this run. I even told you about that game? Sick. It might have been on a demo day stream. Shape Hero Factory. It launched today. It's an automate. Oh, wow. Man. Too many new games. All right. Hey, is anybody actively playing that new RuneScape-ish free-to-play MMO right now? I'm really curious. Also, is actual factual RuneScape also free-to-play? How did they make money? Cosmetics? I guess there are a couple questions there. I'll let chat catch up. Anybody in chat ever get like really, really into RuneScape? I need to know. It has a demo if I want to play. Sorry, which game? If it's the free-to-play one, I think I could just play it for free. Oh, an SMG has finally arrived. Sick. Let's combine these shotguns. That gets me 10% more damage. Crown. Nope. The Shape Hero thing? Again, like, my issue is not, do I want to try a demo of this game? My issue is, do I literally have any time ever? Do I want to take an 8% damage hit? I just bought it right before the fight. Yep, I sure do. All right, let's go. All right, we're fighting the jellyfish. And I want to fight it from this side so my pierce hits all the enemies behind it. You're pushing me into my murder corner. The place where I'm the most unhappy. Oh my god. Okay, got there. Wow, that was close. I did not do the mechanics of that boss fight very well. Luckily, I managed to sort of sustain my way through it, but oofa doofa, y'all. Yeah, demos are weird for me because I tend to know what I'm going to like. So it's very, 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 unless I'm really excited to play a game and there's literally not a version out before, I will just give a developer money and play the game. Well, ooh, oh no. Minus 6, 18, no, I can't take that, I'll just die. All right, got our damage back. Good. Oh, the bones are back. Oh, the bone zone. The bones. Make enemies slow. Ooh, cursed coupon. Man, if I buy the cursed coupon though, I lose 10% health. Yeah, no, I gotta do that. I think it's worth it. I think I'll make it back. The coupon makes everything in the store cheaper forever going forward. I have negative knockback? That seems unlikely. That seems fake. 25% damage against bosses seems good, and Ugly Tooth seems good. Rocket launcher. I think I just want to rocket launcher. There's an odd choice there. I kept pistol because it has pierce, and I kept shotgun because it was higher level. But it's like I was looking at pistol, hand machine gun, and shotgun to replace with the rocket launcher, and I felt like of the three, rocket launcher did the same as someone else but better. I don't know how correct that was, though. So far, I'm feeling pretty vindicated. Enemies are getting slayed. Pistol for pierce, shotgun for showy shots. I mean, shotgun also has pierce. Nice, some more HP. Some more HP. Better stats on pierce. Some more HP. That hurts. You know what? That gives me minus 10%, but it's gonna earn it back in the long run. So I think a vigilante ring is kind of an easy buy there. Sorry, what is Google yelling at me about? Serge, you have memories in your Google Photos. Yes, that's literally what photos are, Google. Thank you. Google, do you know what a photo is? It's like a memory. I'm like, yeah, Google. What a useless email. Thank you. It's like saying this is a picture of me when I was younger, and you're like, yeah, that's literally every photo. That's funny. I've never heard that before. That's a good joke. I mean, here's a photo of me when I was older, and you're like, wait, what? You mean a time machine? No. You know, just a photo of me when I was older. Engineering is 7. Ah, sure, I'll buy it. Why not? Ooh, upgrade my rocket launcher. Don't mind if I do. That sounds like a Goosebumps plot. Look at this photograph. Yep. Well, there's actually, I think there's actually a Goosebumps episode that there's a gremlin trapped in, okay, I've seen this episode. I'll just explain the synopsis to it. There's a gremlin that takes a picture of something, and then what it does is whatever it takes a picture of gets in an accident and dies. And it shows a picture of the photo of the future, right? And what it does though is it shows it when it's broken. So the first thing they do is they take a picture of a window, and they're like, that's weird. And they look at the window, and the window is broken and a baseball's come through it, but the window isn't smashed yet. And then shortly there later, the window gets smashed. Ooh. So then the plot goes, the kid is like, oh no, I took a picture of mom and dad right before they left for dinner. No! And they have to figure out how to defeat the evil gremlin before the evil future comes to pass. Whoa! Ooh, lucky coin. Yes, please. I'll tell you the plot twist. The way they make it work is they make it take a picture of itself in the mirror. Whoa! Thus using its curse to defeat itself. So original. Yeah, nobody's ever defeated an enemy with a mirror before. I wish anybody had thought about that, you know? Mirrors, how do they even work? Hold on. Hey, non-Canadians, did you have Goosebumps growing up, or is that like a uniquely Canadian thing? Goosebumps by R.L. Stine. It was a series of light novels as well as like TV show stuff. Oh, you did? Oh, good. It was here all the way out in the Netherlands. Oh, nice. Hold on. Were they Canadian? I'm like trying to take ownership over this, and I'm just like, oh yeah, we made this. You're like, Serge, nah, man. Ooh, more Pierce. Love that for me, actually. R.L. Stine wrote an episode of Eureka's Castle. I don't know what the show Eureka's Castle is. Wait, am I confusing that with... Wait. Was R.L. Stine American, and I'm conflating that with Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh my god, I might have gotten those backwards. I might have just tried to like claim R.L. Stine as being one of mine. Crap. Okay, I'm sorry. I did 100% like flip those with Are You Afraid of the Dark? Shoot. Man. All right, so much for my knowledge of Canadiana. Random R.L. Stine fact. R.L. Stine is now 81 years old. Good for him. I'm forgiven. Oh, thank goodness. So if I hit them with whatever, I'll grab it. Whatever. Pocket Factory. Bigger, more DACA. All right, another elite. All right, who we got? We got the Mr. the Golem. Mutato. This is the how well do you know raid mechanics thought boss. The answer is pretty well. I think that's the easiest elite. I think I'm 3 for 3 against that one compared to a lot of the other ones that I just get murdered. Whatever happened to good old Canadian television, cheap sci-fi and semi-horror? I don't know, the internet probably killed it with a lot of other cool stuff. The internet shakes fist. Went the same way as Blockbuster. Video killed the radio star. Ooh, Kraken's Eye. Ooh, Sif's Relic. Ooh, Piggy Bank. Wow. Oh my god. What were these drops? Baby with a beard? Yes, please. Baby with a beard is like actual god tier. One of the best like wave clear items in the game. Do I want to go for a jog today? So, spoilers, I'm going to do another stream later tonight on the secret channel. I'm going to try and keep myself busy so that, you know, my mind doesn't wander. But I'm wondering if between the 2 streams and dinner, if I should go for a run. Just to try and, I don't know. I did a big workout last night too. I don't know if I'm going too hard or not hard enough. I think I should go for a run. Does Pearson Bounce work with Baby in a Beard? It sure does. It sure does. Exercise good? Honestly, exercise, man. Yeah. I hate to say it. You're like, exercise good for you. You're like, yeah. Exercise, especially when, ooh, nuclear? Okay, goodbye pistol. Hello, nuclear launcher. All right, let's kill this boss. Exercise is so good when your brain is bad. It's so nice just to be able to focus. Oh, the shark charges. It's so nice just to be able to focus on something positive when things can otherwise not be. All right. The shark has been defeated. Time for the Snecko. The Snecko boss pattern is like really cool. That's a big old GG there, everybody. That's a big old GG. What do you think? One more? Run good? Yeah, I'm also at the point where like, I don't run really long distances, which could be bad for me, so it must be good. Captain, my captain. Right, I was reading this. I don't like the sounds of this one. I'm gonna skip. Creature. Weapon damage additionally scales with curse. +1 curse when you level up, -10 range at the end of a wave, -5% experience at the end of a wave. What? Keep looking. The chef, let him cook. 35% luck, 200% damage from non-elemental damage sources against burning targets. What? 200% damage from non-elemental sources against burning targets. Okay, so I want to set something on fire, but then I don't want to actually Okay. Consumables explode. Oh, when picked up. Enemies have twice as much health. Elemental damage modifications are reduced by 75%. You let them cook and then you gun them. All of my starting options are melee. Every single one of these options is melee. %35% luck. I'm gonna go engineer. The reason for that is the tier 2 of engineer is a fire gun. And then hopefully if I get into more structure stuff, I don't know, we'll see. Sure. Gun. No gun. Ooh, another sausage. So I don't know if this one is additive or multiplicative for the scared sausage. Scarred sausage? Scared sausage. Does the chef want to pick up all of the food items? I mean, when you pick it up, they explode, which is kind of cool. And the explode makes them go on fire. Take some harvest, take some HP. All right. All right, chef. Right, so the issue with non-engineer character is you could see there's a random spot on the map where your gear will spawn. And in this case, I've got one in each of the cardinal corners, which is kind of awkward. Because I want to be like, all right, let me hide in the safety of my, oh no. My turrets, where have my turrets gone? Give me more curse, please. Oh my god, cursed turrets would be so much fun. Oh, engineering book. Take a bit of armor, and then... Nice. So both of the... one of these is now a flamethrower cannon, which means everyone else should do way more damage to it, right? Yeah. Ow. Right, I still don't know how to heal yet. I'd like more curse, please. I'd like the hippo to die. Dang. A little bit more harvest, a little bit more minefield. Don't mind if I do. I'll take alien tongue. What does curse do? Exclamation curse item. Chat? 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 We need a command for this. Chat? 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 Perfect. There you go. The call and response is flawless. It's because the moderators are amazing. Sure, I guess I'll take regen. Feel bad about it. I haven't gotten a single turret yet. Yeah, literally no downside in taking more curse. If taking curse is wrong, I don't want to be right. I feel like I need more HP. It really feels to be like the tagline to this DLC. Brotato Abyssal update, otherwise known as. Oh no, where did all my HP go? I should have taken that burning spread. That was silly, Serge. I'm sorry, chat. Am I entering my gravely voiced dramatic noir phase? I wish I knew what that was so I could burst into a monologue for you. Things that I wish we had. I wish we had more structures. Hi, cutie. Can see a version of this run with a pruner and a ton of gardens. That's another interesting way to look at it, yeah. I don't know if that was one of my starting offerings. All right, I want HP, please. There we go. I have the rocket launcher now. Enemies take 10% more damage if they've been hit by elemental damage. Heck yes. Love that for me. I would also like my explosions to be larger. All right, my damage is bad. I'm just gonna go hide over here in the safety of my fire turrets. No, that's bad. Where's my rocket launcher turret? Oh my god, it's alone. Devastating. Yeah, not taking the burn spread item was silly. Serge. Range and speed is huge here. Can actually move now. All right. Take luck because I'm greedy. Ooh, I'll take the health. That's a big get. I feel like we're not really getting a lot of the strong items yet. I wonder why that is. This is another one of those tracks that just goes way too hard. This is probably the same track. I'm probably hearing the same track over and over and saying the same thing over and over. Hey, all my turrets are kind of all in one spot this time, though. That's good. I don't think I have a second, like a single standalone structure. I think all of our structures are tied to our weapons right now, which by wave 10 does not feel great. Take that random damage there. Take some more armor. All right. Wave 12, we have... Like, what are these? I guess I'll take these two. Nope, skip it. Finally, there we go. Oh my god, finally. Okay, all right, now we're cooking. Take the pearl as well. Come to me, hippo. Other things that Serge would like, I would like items that make me stronger, and items that make me less likely to die, and items that give me more money in no particular order. Currently feeling like I am weak, vulnerable, and poor. And that's... Pearl used to be super broken. Pearl just feels good in general. Pearl just feels kind of cracked. All right, let's take Ugly Tooth as well. All right, we're on a Horde wave. I kind of like the middle here. I'm next to triple laser turret and rocket turret. This is a Horde wave, though, which I'm a little bit scared about. Because I don't think our AoE is that good yet. Pearl used to be if you had 3 or 4 pearls, you're basically guaranteed a pearl each wave. Sick. Can we go back to that? I mean, honestly, I've done a couple of endless runs now on the old map, just kind of screwing around for fun. And yeah, when you start to get up to like 15 pearl or something like that, I've had multiple runs where I've had like plus 3,000 to damage it. I'm gonna die here. Plus 3,000 to damage or something. Yeah, that's too bad. Dang it. I was a little bit worried about it. The fact that this is the only structure we had, I think that's the right strategy. Let's try this same run one more time and just see if we get luckier in terms of structures. Like, I think this is a valid strategy. Good start. Our first thing. I'm also going to take Snake early this time. I didn't take Snake last time, which I think was bad. I feel like spreading fire on the character that cares about enemies being on fire seems like a good or smart idea. You know? A clue, a hunch perhaps. Bonus crit damage, pardon me, explosive damage seems very good. Some engineering. This all seems great. All right, where am I gun at? Singular, 2 gun, there we go. Sleepy time. Good night, Serge. Little buddy. Are you taking Serge offline, Thirsty? Oh, see? Where was the garden? Where was the garden last run? Oh, Snurge is back. Okay, perfect. Snurge just need a little restart there, Thirsty. Had a quote to take out. Oh. Thank you. Little muscle man. Don't mind if I do. Take some armor now. I'm not feeling very strong, gonna be honest. Feeling very attacked currently. Could also be the fact that I have multiple landmines and only 3 turrets. I feel like turrets are significantly stronger than landmine. And somehow ending up in mono landmine instead of mono turret feels a little awkward. But maybe this will turn around. It's a good start. We got the healing items that we want, right? We got the garden. The garden seems very good. Just need a little bit of garden support, you know? There we go. Sick. I'm gonna take this too. All right, I feel like I'm in a maybe better spot. Maybe. I have left the safety of my guns. So the funny thing about landmines, it's like 2 purples combined gives the like actual literal same output of landmines as the red. So like you really want to consolidate one as quickly as possible because you don't get that much advantage other than the melee attack. I don't know. I feel like gun is way stronger. I like doing 5 and 1 as my normal breakdown. So like 3 and 3 is odd to me. Oh, another gun. More guns for the gun god. All right, more HP. You gave me a hunting trophy? Really? As the engineer? That's so rude. All right, I want more curse. I also want this spicy sauce. I think it synergizes well with this. Do I take... I take it. I can't pass a hunting trophy, chat. Oh, stupid goblin shark. All right, let's be honest. Taking that start at 3 HP was kind of a gamble, and somehow we pulled it off. Holy, I'm gonna take the 9 HP. All right. I'm going to take another little muscly dude, just because it's HP and strength, which seem like two good things for us right now. Am I just not strong enough to kill anything right now? Wow, devastating. Like, it's a good thing I have some knockback, otherwise I don't know how I'm living through anything here. Good thing I grabbed that extra health, eh? All right. Oh, another sausage. Okay. A little bit more engineering, a little bit more armor. There we go. Finally, a turret. Oh, tools. Wait, I currently have negative attack speed. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so now we find ourselves in a weird situation where our combat stats are starting to matter. Yeah, we're going to be able to make all of our turrets faster, provided we also have attack speed. So I'd like to get some attack speed, is apparently the answer here. I'm gonna take... Oh, it's all good. Oh, it's all good. Attack speed. Ooh, 14% attack speed. All right, I'm taking all of these. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know if we're scaling as fast as I would like to, but we are scaling, period. Question mark? we are scaling, I think. Yay, scaling. Thank you, kits. Glad I got a kits in my corner. Alright, kits, you're unfired. Yeah, unfired, unfired. Consider yourself an intern. You can't unfire me, I unquit. Unquit. How am I at 33% attack speed all of a sudden? What, did I blink? Sure. All right, we're on a wave now, and I'm a little bit nervous. Where is the highest density of my guns? Nowhere. They're all evenly spread out. That's terrible news. Specifically when we have a big wave. Because I really wanted the highest concentration of my guns as possible. And my healing is in the very center? Y'all. Well, I'm going to do my best. I think what I do is I just try and swing them back and forth between two areas of strength. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's big. Also, I have a dummy. I have currently a dummy. I have a hunting trophy. So I think if I get any crit chance, that'll be good. Also, later on, there is an item that lets you crit. So, you know. So you're saying there's a chance. Really love another planter box, or whatever they're called. Okay, after this wave is done, I'm gonna take another break. Finish my coffee, drop off my dishes. And that'll probably be the last big push. This is probably my last run of the day. I have been live for over 6 hours, holy moly. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put on earmuffs and a sweater and then go for a chilly fall outdoor run. But yeah, that'll be after this run. We'll finish this run. Ooh, tardigrade. All right, stick around, friends. See you shortly. Yeah, thank you very much, Ghost Valve. All right, let's pick up a bit of crit. What's up, Wave? How you doing? Grab this mirror and maybe we luck into a turret. You know what, I'll grab both of these. How's the DLC? It's awesome. It's so good. The DLC is really, 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 really good. Yeah, I am a big fan. I used to play thinking about picking it up. It adds so much. I'm already like a big Brotato fan. And the DLC just takes everything that I loved about the game and adds more. The curse mechanic is incredible. One second, bud. Kind of wish I just had more turrets, just everywhere. Have I unlocked all the characters? I'm working on it. So in the base game, I had unlocked all the characters. I defeated them all on difficulty 5. And right now, I'm kind of just making my way through. So I think we've unlocked... Do I want bullet? No, I don't want baby with a beard on this character. I think we've unlocked... I don't know how many. Do I want baby with a beard? How about 2? Interesting. There we go. Oh, community support actually seems kind of cracked. So just played a lot of this game. Yeah. I haven't unlocked everything yet, though. In my defense, I started late. What other roguelikes do I stream? That's like kind of a big question. I think recently the only other one I've been streaming a lot of has been Peglin. But for the most part, I don't know, I do a bit more variety stuff here. I don't do exclusively roguelikes on this channel. My other games right now, I've been playing a lot of, really enjoying Factorio. But yeah, roguelike specifically, probably Peglin is the other big one for me right now. But yeah, big fan of the roguelike genre. I don't know, it's weird trying to like describe my channel on this one. We definitely do like a variety of stuff here. I am not nearly focused enough. Do I want luck? No. A little bit more armor seems good. Can't roll anything. Ooh, Sunken Bell. That might help me out. New roguelike with cars and guns. So the next roguelike I might check out if we do one, I think it's called Magic something. And it's sort of like Brotato meets Noida. I don't know if you've played Noida. So what happens is you can make spells and then you have to clear the like wave-like levels with these completely customizable self-made spells that just make a giant mess on the screen. It seems profoundly my jam. I feel like I need a little bit of movement speed. Just so much curse down here. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so we are just happily clearing the whole map while I was just over there, just chilling. I'm shocked at how bad my weapon upgrades are right now. I think if I take this, I die. This Clockwork Wasp is huge. Surprised I don't have a healing turret yet. There's a really funny sort of like Survivor-like where you played a pirate ship and you upgraded stuff that seemed pretty cool as well. If you're down for game suggestions, I'm gonna be honest, anything that gets suggested in chat, I lose in like a second. I have the memory of a goldfish, especially when I've been live for like 6+ hours. But I appreciate it. I just, after streaming full times for 6 years, I'm just like, anything that goes in chat is just like, it's just gone forever. Chat is more about vibes. Anything that needs to be remembered needs to be, I mean, ironically, I'm going to say needs to be written down as if chat isn't in writing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, what Joe posted in chat earlier is an amazing resource. It's called Twitch Tracker. If you ever show up at a channel and you're like, I kind of like this person's vibe. What do they normally do? It shows you like literally the entire history of their channel. Oh, negative to engineering. Sorry, Crystal. I will not be taking the sad tomato, thank you. No, Ooh, I will be taking the cute monkey though. Finally. Harvest tractor on wave 17 is probably a little bit late. All right, we have another. Oh! Sorry. We finally have a medical turret? Oh my god. All right, give me a second here. It's elite time. Try and bring it over to these grenades. Hello, please stand on these grenades. No! No! Dang! Oh, man. Well, we did our best. That was a tough run. We tried. I felt like this was a big problem. Like, look at that. Look how bad my weapons are. I got up to a tier 5 screwdriver, but otherwise not too much. And then 2 turrets, 1 laser turret. I think the improved tools helped. I think the hunting trophy was greedy, and then it made me take a bunch of crit that I didn't really need. There's an item that later on you can grab. I wonder how much this helped. The nail. I think the nail was kind of good. Yeah, Rip and Tear did good damage, so I think that was a good call. Oh, it's minus 5% to crit. I didn't know that. Yeah, community support, trying to get some more value out of the improved tools. But yeah, things that I was really hoping for. I was hoping for more like gardens and medical turrets, right? You know, the sort of sustain that you want to have as the engineer just never showed up. I got 3 out of 3 spicy sauce though. That's funny. All right, I'm going to call it there, friends. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all that you do to support me. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Let's go right into loading and ready run. Bit of a vibe difference, but Lures Live, we tend to be very family friendly. They are great, but we'll say bad words like butt, so just be aware. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Last day before my vacation tomorrow, by the way. So tune on in. Okay, bye.